Yeah, that wouldn't have been good. Busted my ass on stream running over.
Oh man, that is great.
We're live.
Hey!
Hey.
Nobody's here.
So
I
we're
can
talking to
still say
nobody.
hi. I was saying hi to you guys. And the cats.
Hi, Dan.
Hi.
Ah,
Last time, fun time. You guys diverted the river a little bit.
Uh-huh.
You got out of that little mess, and now you're back on the road, going towards Rothsey Point.
By way of the Etten Woods.
Yes, those are kind of along the Falcon Trail.
did you take the map?
I did.
Okay. You left it here 1 week.
That's
Oh.
yep. So we'll say it's a new morning. I think you want to rest overnight. It was a harrowing day with the gibberlings.
Yeah, I'll cast Good Berry and then go to sleep. 8 for tomorrow.
Sasha has a theory she's going to try out. I'm going to cast Mage Armor before I curl up in my soft sage green flannel sheets in my tent and then go to sleep.
Okay.
Wrap myself in my armor.
Okay.
Oh, do you think that if you're going to sleep with it, that's when your mistress of the night comes and empowers you?
That's when your DM bullshit shows up.
Sasha doesn't know.
Your free buffs.
Bob, I just want to point out, too, that Sasha is no longer the weakest character in the party. I am. So, any buffs that were normally associated with the weakest character should probably roll to the new weak character.
Did you give her any magic weapons you have?
She's got a good point.
Can you use a longsword?
She's a tank.
No.
Are you sure you don't get elven weapon proficiencies?
Ooh, does the shadow guy might be different, but you might get what? Longbow, short bow, short sword, long sword.
Long sword,
shit.
short sword, longbow, short bow, rapier, I think.
Mm. What book is it in?
I think she's in Tasha. Sasha's in Tasha.
Oh,
Everybody hear that?
Donk.
Nice and clear.
Our 0 viewers.
Yeah. Well, you know, YouTube.
Although we're still trying to figure out if 0 means 0. Because last time we were looking, it was like people. What was that? Some sort of the rest stop
rest
thing.
stop.
Yeah. I don't know if that was a viewer or it was just.
it might be like a Twitch thing.
So each different sub-race of the elf does get different weapon training. So the high elf gets elf weapon training. The dark elf gets drow weapon.
No rapier.
So she's going to be...
So, yeah, I don't know.
I don't think she did. I just have regular dagger, dart, sling, quarter staff, and a light crossbow. It's probably here.
No, that's me.
Oh, sorry.
Are you sure it's in this?
Maybe?
Sasha.
I don't know. Warren Cadence has a bookmark that says Shatter Kai.
Oh. That might be it. How astute.
It's on page 63.
Well, you've got it right there, so obviously it's not.
Shatter Kai. I don't see anything. Pause on me.
Okie dokie. Well, you just don't get your proficiency.
That's fine.
Okay, it's got a +1.
How much does it weigh?
Oh, Shatter Kai have the following traits in common, in addition to the traits they share with other elves.
Right, but each sub-race has a different...
Ah, okay. So, yeah. So, Shatter Kai gets nothing.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
Balls.
Well,
Basic-ass elves.
Shatterkai get necrotic resistance and the blessing of the Raven Queen, which is the bonus action to teleport.
And what you've been getting every freaking other night.
Yeah, and whatever other bullshit you get.
When was your last stream? How many nights ago was the last stream?
Last night. I'm pretty sure it was last night.
I don't think it was last night.
I know you at least one time on the trip you felt invigorated. The next
Yes.
morning. Yeah. And then once in Tower Stone you felt invigorated. After, I think at the Honor Oak, the next morning you felt invigorated.
And we've slept now 3 nights, right?
On the
Is that third night?
road, yes. Yeah.
Was this our third night?
I want to say it's third. Could be.
It is our third night.
Yeah.
We had one night before we got to the river,
Yeah.
a night at the river, and now a night after
After the river.
after the river. So it seems like we're making good time.
So far.
Yeah. We were told it should take
A week.
At least a week.
Yeah.
Okay.
The river, even though it flooded a bit, didn't slow you down as much as you thought it would.
Yep.
Um,
Well, that's right. We hung out at least one night waiting for it.
Yeah. Yeah. But the farmer was nice and his son. With his British accent.
Yes, Father.
So you're going to continue?
Yeah.
So new morning,
Good morning.
don armor,
Don armor.
ready the horses. Everybody's got their characters level 3,
Yep.
so we all feel invigorated.
You do.
Okay.
Sasha, no dream last night.
Okay.
No.
Hmm.
But your mage armor probably expired overnight.
Yeah. 8 hours.
Okay.
Merchant.
So Adrian can take point again?
Yep.
Okay.
I can do that. Hi.
So far, nothing happens the next morning. As you're departing, Cook makes a breakfast, as he normally does. Nothing too fancy. Maybe a couple eggs. Throw some yucca in there. It's a tuber.
Yucca, isn't that like a potato?
Kind of, yeah.
It's the tuber.
It's a tuber.
It's tubular.
And you're getting closer to you go left at the fork in the road, continuing on Falcon Trail. Some of the colleagues of the ambassador will say, upcoming is going to be the Etten Woods. It's going to be on your left side, the north side. Keep your wits about you.
So is this the point when we come upon the dark tree line?
How far off the road is the tree line?
The Etten Woods will come up pretty close to the tree or to the road itself.
Okay.
Yeah.
But like the trail itself is not going through the woods.
Not entirely.
Okay.
No.
There might be some brush and thicket or
Yeah.
something on the other side.
Yeah. So you'll see trees on the north side of the road, which is the edge of the Etten Woods.
So to our left is the Etten Woods.
Yep.
And then to our right is the stream?
No, the stream is
no,
the
stream's
river's
way
long
back.
gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
You could see some mountains to the right in the distance.
Okay.
Yeah, but the Etten
Not
Woods will
anymore.
come up.
Not anymore. We can't.
A dark cloud blocks view.
Okay, well now I will cast mage armor
Okay.
upon myself.
Gotcha. As you're roaming along on the trail,
Is a 3 bad?
like the pencil marking,
Maybe.
front, side,
Back.
and then the other guy's on the side too.
Yeah.
Well, I've been on the left side of the wagon.
Mhm.
Good idea.
It's too late now.
Oh.
Mara Jade is eyeing the snake in its cage.
Yeah.
Oh, our viewers can just see the red light from
Yeah.
the snake's heat lamp.
He definitely needs to eat. So if we had another camera, we could feed him on stream.
Or you just turn Bob's just a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Gonna get the snake? I don't think he's gonna be your buddy.
So Bob, what did the bring it back in?
Bob is also fascinated.
We're
by the
only
snake.
we're only 13 minutes in.
We got cats, we got snakes.
Snake the snake. So whizzing by Sasha's head goes an arrow.
That's not good.
No.
It's fine. It went by your head, didn't hurt. See, we're fine.
But at this point, you're gonna roll for a miss.
Oh, holy crap!
Did it come swinging like in front? Did it stick into the carriage?
Nope, just went off into the yonder,
Okay.
but you definitely felt it whiz close to your head.
Okay.
I keep forgetting to give myself my vigilant blessing. Feel like
It hasn't done much. It's like, no, these are my papers now.
oh yeah. She does like paper.
Yes, she does. You sit on the book.
Yeah, that's a lot of paper. There you go.
Of course.
Nice.
I'll have to shout to the ambassador, tell him to
One down.
prepare yourself. We've got arrows flying. The good news is that Etten have one last dice to roll because Marjade is slowly knocking him off the table.
I feel like it probably wasn't an Etten.
No, it's probably not. Maybe like goblins or
Bugbears.
bugbears, or just some human, scoundrels.
Ruffians.
Owlbears.
Looking to pick off some merchants and get some
Owlbears
goods.
with bows. That's
Yeah.
terrifying.
Mark,
Like, I'm gonna take another one of these out. You just watch.
She's a good cat.
She's a good kid. Just on the wrong side of the table. I understand the appeal of watching the snake. It's fun.
All right, what did Adrian get for his
22
22?
plus 7.
What about Sasha?
A 4.
It's 4.
Very strong 4.
Very strong 4. And then Frozen.
A 17.
Okay, so after that arrow whizzed by Sasha's head, next in initiative is going to be Adrian.
Great.
Great.
I whirl around and do I see anything? Better find that D20, Bob.
It came from that way, Adrian.
I'll let you roll a perception.
Okay. The 20.
A 20. So you kind of get the feeling that you saw where the arrow came from, kind of in the tree line there, and you think you see humanoid creature, kind of his head poking out from behind a tree.
Okay. How far away?
It is about 50 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna fire my second arrow ever.
Oh,
Ooh.
Draw my bow and shoot. Not great, Bob.
Uh-oh.
That's a 7. Does a 7 hit?
Yeah.
I'm
It might
sure.
hit the tree.
I do 7 damage to the tree.
Okay. That tree's looking pretty hurt.
9 damage. Sorry.
Okay. Krozek. So you saw where Adrian shot the arrow.
yep. I'm all the way at the back, Bob, And
You are.
I also have no ranged, Bob.
True.
Clerics don't have any range.
Did you change any of your spells?
Can't do that.
I
Did you
can't
pick anything
change.
up when you leveled up?
Well, I couldn't
He gets
change.
access to everything.
Yeah, I get access to everything. I just swap them out when I wake up. But it's really the cantrips that I need to adjust. Now I'll get to be able to do that later. But I don't think there's really much to do. I'm going to move up a little bit closer to the cart,
Mhm.
and then I'm going to ready. Can I ready like a dash action with the horse in case I need to get up there real quick?
Get up to the cart.
To the cart and beyond, because
Okay.
we're just. I'm assuming we're just kind of moseying along at like a walking pace
Yeah.
most of the time.
Yeah.
So the horse can probably move. What do you think a horse can move?
60 feet, I think.
Is it 60?
50 or 60.
So,
Big PHB.
and if I, as far as mounts,
Mount.
when you use your movement, you use their, right? So
Yep.
like so I'm going to push up to the cart. I would assume that
50 for riding.
I would assume that my move action can probably get there, up
Yeah.
to the cart,
Yeah.
and then if I see any creatures run out towards Adrian,
Mhm.
I'm going to hold my action to perform a dash with the horse to move the horse's movement again to get me up to the front.
Okay. Roger that.
And that's me.
Okay. Some of the colleagues shout that we're under attack.
I already said that.
Oh, they're just mimicking you.
Okay.
They are. It's true.
Sasha was about to say, well, it was only one arrow. I don't know if it's a full attack.
It's not just said that.
Pincushion.
And Sasha said that. An arrow goes through her throat.
She does feel the sharp pain as an arrow comes up and sticks you
In the butt.
for 4
Ugh.
piercing
It
damage.
must have been a good hit if you didn't even ask what your AC was.
I take it it's not an 18.
No. 50.
I don't know. Is it, Bob? Okay. I'm back on top.
Only if we're talking about current hit points.
But was it just one arrow?
It was 1 arrow.
All right.
Just the one. It wasn't a flurry of arrows.
There were some arrows that whizzed by, but only one stuck.
Okay, so there
Okay.
could be multiple shooters.
Okay.
Could be. And Sasha's up.
I'm gonna probably hack up, cough
Towards-
up some
Towards
blood.
the forest.
Yes, burn them all. Can I get eyes on one?
You could roll. I
That
mean,
sounds-
yeah, I'd give you advantage at this point if you want to just do a perception because you got stuck with the arrow.
Okay.
So
I don't
you
rate
kind of know where it's coming
know
from.
the direction. Yeah, I got a real good idea.
But the
That's
blood
this.
has clouded her eyes.
Then I coughed, and as I'm writing it, like, yeah, spurted back up in my face.
Oh, you're already coughing up blood?
Yeah.
Jesus. They hit you in the lung?
So at this point, you kind of knew it came from the woods somewhere.
I mean, do we just want to push through? Because if they don't have horses, they're not going to be able to chase us down.
True. Or they jump us when we're having trouble with something else.
What are you gonna do, Sasha?
Right, you're the one who's been hit.
I want to burn them. I'm gonna send.
There's the evil.
And it begins.
I'm gonna send a shatter 60 feet in the direction where that arrow came from. There.
There.
Oh, oh my.
So anything within a 10-foot radius of the point that I have chosen, they will make a Constitution saving throw. My DC is a 13.
Fail.
They failed. They're gonna take 3d8.
What was the radius?
10-foot radius.
10-foot radius. Okay.
8. 13. 28.
No,
18.
18.
What's my intelligence?
Okay.
It's a 7.
So you send the shatter over there.
Tree explodes.
And it's what? Thunder damage?
Yes.
Yep. So you hear this loud boom.
It's what, 1,000 feet? Anything within 1,000 feet can hear that?
Oh, there it's.
Oh, oh my. So maybe something with 4 ears picks it up relatively easily.
Boom. I think it's 1,000 feet.
I trust anything that Dan says now. He's the walking player's handbook now.
I don't see anything.
It's
Just a sudden loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point of your choice. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a Constitution saving throw. 3d8.
Shatter doesn't do it.
Yep.
Maybe
Maybe
it's
it's
like Thunder Wave.
Oh, Thunder Wave.
Yeah.
You should cast it. Wake up
I
everybody.
get that.
Thunderwave, you can hear it out to 300 feet.
Okay.
But still, a loud boom goes off.
Good.
And you hear the what was it? That classic movie.
The Wilhelm
The
scream.
Wilhelm scream. You hear the Wilhelm.
That's satisfying.
Do we hear one Wilhelm scream, or do we hear a cacophony of Wilhelms screaming?
You think it's just the one?
Okay.
Yep.
Maybe he's just a really fast archer, and it was only one.
Yeah,
But it's a-
let's wait and see what happens.
It is a new round. That means each ring.
All right. So I assume that she just smashed the eardrums of the guy that I shot at.
You think so? Yeah.
Okay.
You went after, because you did a perception check on the
Yeah.
one that shot her.
Right. Don't see anybody else.
No.
All right. Well, I will.
Seems clear.
I think we're okay. Yeah.
Should we pull up to a halt to investigate what losers in the woods wanted to shoot at a traveling merchant caravan? Or ambassador?
An ambassador caravan?
A little
Caravan?
different.
A little different.
Go check it out, Sasha. We'll cover you.
Fine.
No, I will.
Pull this arrow out of my chest.
Right. You're already hurt. There's no point in where what's going. No, I'll knock another arrow and move back towards the carriage a bit and ready and attack if I see somebody else trying.
Okay. What's Krux acting?
I see Adrian kind of taking aim in the area, and I see Sasha kind of pissed.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems like we're gonna go over there, check it out.
We might as well.
Okay, I will head over to the wood line.
To the woodline.
Yep, I will draw my sword and head over to the wood line.
Does he look like he's about to attack me?
What was that?
Yep.
Oh,
He
you're
did
trying
draw
to
a sword. That's
Yeah,
sort of hostile.
it is. But you knocked it
I
out.
think I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay. Little PvP.
A little bit. No, I'm still just waiting.
You got her back? I'm going in. I want to see what monster shot at me.
Okay.
8-year-old boy.
Michigan, how dare you?
It's the farmer's boy.
I'm sorry, Papa.
As you go in, sticking with initiative order, because Adrian and Krozak holding their energy. Obviously.
No, I went
No,
up.
he went up to the
You
tree
went up.
Yep.
Okay. You knocked an arrow and held your energy.
line. I'm readying an attack if I see a hostile.
Gotcha. Okay. 2 arrows whizzed by Sasha and Krozak. And then once those arrows whiz by you, you see coming out from behind one of the trees, kind of a burly looking guy, bandana around his neck. He's holding a scimitar in one hand and a dagger in the other. And he says, "You and that caravan out.
It's only one carriage. It's not really a caravan.
Listen, wise ass."
Not great, but slightly better. 11.
Two.
To attack him. It sounds like he came out.
He did, although he attacked Krozak.
I didn't say that to attack me.
No, I know.
I said I was readying. Somebody showed hostility towards us.
You're gonna
11 to hit.
yeah.
All right, I'm putting the bow away.
You started off so good though, with 100% accuracy.
Yeah, well, it tanked. Now I'm down to 33%.
But Krozak,
Mm-hmm.
you got this burly looking guy with the bandana. And he says, "You're through."
Okay.
Your AC?
Wait, me?
Yeah.
He got to shoot and it gets to attack me?
He didn't shoot. Nobody said he
What a
shoot.
turd.
This is Buddy.
It's a 16, Bob.
16. Yes, it is.
Does he hit me? I need to know, Bob.
He does.
Oh, okay. Maybe he won't because I'm going to shield.
Okay.
So my AC goes up to 21
Okay. When did you shield?
when he hit me
As a reaction.
as a reaction.
Yeah. So the first hit, run it through.
No, this is until the start of my next turn. I get a
Okay.
+5 bonus to my AC.
Gotcha.
And you're immune to magic missiles.
And I'm immune to magic missiles.
So you don't cast magic missile.
Or you can. Just won't do anything.
There you go. He still hit you once instead of twice,
What?
which is not too bad.
All
It
right.
could have been worse.
Okay.
But he does slash you with his scimitar. 9.
No. Bob! What the hell?
You know that's like 2/3 of his hit points, right?
It is. That's why you gotta put
Well,
Sasha in the
3/5.
What the fuck?
Not quite.
Okay, I mean, do I get to do anything?
No, you already made your reaction.
This is-
But speaking of Sasha, so now you got this guy, this burly guy that you can see.
I think my turn got skipped.
You move to the tree line.
Yeah, okay.
We moved
And
it.
then the arrows whizzed out, and he hit you with a sword.
Okay. All right.
He talked some crap, and then Adrian shot an arrow at him, and then he flashed down at you.
You're
Oh.
fine. You're fine.
Up, I'm on a horse.
Maybe he's really tall.
Stop. Who you got?
I'm going to level my finger and firebolt him.
Okay.
This big guy.
Okay.
Sheesh. That's 10 to hit.
All right, guys. We gotta. We gotta.
I'm
pump
moving in with the sword.
We gotta do something about these rolls.
The firebolt, just like the arrows, whizzes by him.
The next one's gonna hit you.
But Adrian, with your sword now.
Yeah, I will move up with the sword and
attack.
and attack. Yes. No, I will go after Mr. Scimitar.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have time to equip my shield though, so I will be swinging two-handed.
That's good. If you hit.
And as bonus action, I will enact my planar warrior, and let's see what happens.
What does that do?
You'll find out, because that's a crit, Bob!
Yeah, it is.
Alright, so that's, let's see. 9 plus 6 is 15, and it's a crit. So that's 23, 27 points of force damage, Bob.
Okay.
How's he feeling after that?
He's not looking too good.
Yeah, okay.
He may have underestimated you. Yeah. So after that, he takes. You said force damage.
Force damage.
Okay. So he kind of gets jolted back from that. And after him, Krozak.
Oh, I get to do something cool.
Yeah, lead. Prozac leads.
Yeah. I'm going to dismount from my horse,
Dismount.
and then I'm going to take my longsword and swing it out at this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Run away.
Shit.
Gotta roll better, guys.
Almost. Okay, it's a 14.
It's better.
You swing and just miss.
Just a bit outside, huh? Okay.
Just miss.
All right. Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
Okay, I'll give you a good parry.
Okay. After that, 2 more arrows fly out. And they actually hit. Sasha, 5 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
And then Adrian, 6 points of piercing damage. And Mr. Scimitar Bandana guy got 2 of you on him. The shield is in effect for...
Oh, it's over.
It's over. And then without your shield,
16.
16.
We're both at 16.
Both at 16. So he hits each of you with his scimitar. He misses with his dagger. 5 for Adrian, 4 for Krozak. And he laughs, a hearty laugh from his belly. You might as well give up now. You chortle? Chortle?
Yes. Yes, I do.
But Sasha with her firebolt. So you see...
You did say the next one was
I
going to hit
did.
him.
Yeah.
And yours hit.
No. I'm pretty sure you said the next firebolt was going to hit.
I'm
Suddenly losing confidence over there again?
All right, firebolt's coming at him.
For
I said
bandana
we couldn't
guy?
do it. Yep.
Jeez.
That's 9. Taking
Are
it.
you dice? Are you going to put a post-it on that die? Say...
That one's going in timeout.
I got the pink one. It was resting on a 1.
Okay. Oh yeah, so that was your advantage. What'd you get, like a 1 or a 4?
It wasn't good. I
Yeah.
think, yeah.
But Adrian, as you
Okay.
chortle at the guy.
Same thing. Bonus action for Planar Warrior. Ooh. 14 14, I think, was a miss, right?
It is.
Maybe one of you should do something instead of sitting there groaning and making noise.
Crozak is it. You
Uh,
ain't grown.
The child took one of them out. All you've done so far is bleed.
cast Runaway.
For what it's worth,
Expeditious retreat
the ambassador and his colleagues.
are not helping.
No. Don't really
That's why
have.
they hired us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
But they're actually a little frightened right now.
Okay.
A little nervous.
I mean, we're all pretty bloody. Well, at least we are.
Yeah. Yeah. And they see
I
like
still have more hit points than either of your maxes.
and they see firebolts like missing. Yeah.
It's not looking good right now.
But you handled the gibberling, so and even the orcs. Although they didn't see the orc.
Yeah.
No.
Um
Gibberlings were chumps.
Yeah.
Plus, half of them just fell asleep mid-fight.
True.
It's weird.
They were tired.
So the other guards are probably just waiting to see how this plays out. And
And then we go, we'll pay you, we'll pay you.
What's the rules on spells for casting two? If you cast a regular spell and then cast another as a bonus action, it can only be a cantrip?
right.
Yes.
Okay. That's lame.
Well, the spell would be the bonus action. The cantrip would be the action, generally.
Yeah. Okay. I am casting inflict wounds on him.
Okay.
So spell attack, melee spell attack.
Man.
Fuck's sake. Nope. It's a 1.
Is that going
Aye.
in the purple die pile?
Let's wait and
this
see if
is
he
a
dies.
this is a bad
Because that could
night.
have been the killing blow, and if he now dies because he was left alive, that die might be it.
Okay. Fucking can't do anything.
2 arrows whiz by and off into the distance. Mr. Bandana Guy does hit Krozak once and Edra once again with his little scimitar as he heartily laughs again. 7 damage to Edrian, 4 damage to Krozak.
I'm down.
I told you to give up.
Still hasn't done as much damage as I did in one hit.
And you chortle again.
Yep. That Krozak going down. That's...
Firebolt time?
Oh, right.
It's
It's your
not.
turn.
Dodge
Do
this.
you have anything besides?
Magic missile.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's always this.
I'm gonna roll them separately too, so I don't roll a 1. So the first
Okay.
one is
5 is good.
all right. The second, now we get ones. 3
Okay. 8.
and 5.
13.
For 23.
Everything is plus 10.
That's good, man. So you blast him with your 3 magic missiles. Right in his chest. He's still up. Still not looking that great, but he's still up. And now it's a new round. Play a warrior.
Player warrior. Got nothing else to use bonus action on. That is a 15 to hit.
Yes.
For that would be 6 and 1 plus 6 is 13.
23.
23.
Yep. 23 damage. Still standing.
Yes. Very bloodied. Still looking a little better than your buddy Krozak.
I mean,
But-
he basically looks like a skull with arms stretched over it.
But Krozak is up.
All right.
But he's not.
An 18.
All right.
Hey,
Yay.
one success.
Two more arrows whiz by you. Mr. Bandana. 17?
Is a hit.
That's okay. Pokes you with his dagger. Little baby poke. For 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
And now Sasha.
Should I miss one? Or should I just fire it?
I mean,
Nobody can make that decision but you.
Nobody. I will attempt to firebolt him
okay.
with the pink dice.
Man, it is a bad night for dice rolling.
It's an 8.
Is that die going in the
An
pot?
8 total?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
An Idris.
Okay. Let's go for the best here.
Jeez.
Only 11.
Negative.
Suck.
But Prozac.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of damage if it would have hit.
Good.
Yeah, it would have been 23 damage.
I gotta
So
fail.
you damage that air right there.
Yeah.
Prozac failed.
Yep.
You're still.
And now.
Go with those 2 old school ones. Favorites.
One arrow whizzes by Sasha. One arrow sticks in the shoulder of Adrian.
That's not good.
4 points of hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Still standing. Just tell me if it hits or not.
He does.
Okay, I'm down.
Down?
I have 3 hit points.
Oh.
Where we all get new characters.
Sasha.
Magic missile.
I never even got to do any of my fun stuff.
All right, we got 5. We got 4, 9,
Yep.
and 5.
23.
And he falls over after you blast him.
Holy shit.
It's a shitty morning.
It's just a shitty morning.
Oh, wait, sorry. How many magic missiles did I shoot?
2.
Oh, I already marked that.
Yeah, you did firebolt last round.
Yeah.
It was that Yuka man. Tubers are no good.
No, that's right. Because I cast Mage Armor this morning. Okay.
So he's down, Mr. Bandana guy.
Oh.
And it's a new round.
That's 10, so that's a success.
All right. Mr. Crozet.
A 12. Another success.
Hey.
Oh, you good.
One arrow whizzes by Sasha. One arrow hits the driver.
He's fine.
Uh-oh. The driver's getting involved now, so we'll have to
Mhm.
back up, hopefully.
Yeah, right.
No. No. You need to go kill them. Quick.
The driver takes an arrow in his arm,
Arrow to the knee.
and he starts to bleed. As he takes it in his arm, he's still up on the whatever that is,
Bench.
front camera. Yeah, the bench. And he kind of like keels over. You don't know if he's unconscious or if he's just
Lunched Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
the ambassador and his colleagues, the other colleague from around the side, which would have been the south side, or the north side. He's going to come over with his horseback. Come over to you guys. There's the ambassador. Protect the ambassador.
Oh, unconscious, bleeding out,
But Sasha.
shatter over where the 2 archers are.
What was that? A save? Con save?
It's a con save for a 13.
Fail.
Fail. And it's 3d8.
3d8.
3d8 thunder. 3, 4.
Mhm.
5.
15.
You're literally dropping it.
Yeah, it doesn't roll.
I'm thinking.
So it's 5 total?
Yeah.
Okay. So another loud boom comes off where you aim this thing. You don't hear the
Another
wolfhound
success.
scream.
2 successes. 20.
A 20.
Hey!
Hey.
1 hit.
1 hit point. Unconscious.
That's the
Secret
start
wish.
of your turn, so you can do stuff still.
Oh. Well now.
Next round, I was gonna go fishing for good berries, so hope you didn't put them in your pockets too deep.
I just found a little pouch.
Okay.
You still have a potion?
I do, but I feel like a good berry would be.
I'm going. I like kind of. I come to consciousness.
What happened? Where are
I have 1 hit point, and I
win?
see Adrian down right next to this bandit guy, and I just
And he's dead.
I roll over and touch Adrian on the arm and do a cure wounds. So this plus D8 plus 4, so 7 hit points.
Nice.
Yay, we're winning.
Are we though?
I've
And
been
then,
up for
and
15
then I
minutes and
low crawl over by the bandit's body and put the bandit, literally put the bandit up in front of me in the one line.
The bandana guy?
Yes.
Yep. 2 more arrows fly. Sasha gets hit for 2 piercing. And the guy that was coming over from the south side on his horseback gets hit with an arrow and flies off his horse. You don't know if he's unconscious or not, but he goes down off the horse on the ground. And Sasha.
Can I see both the archers?
At this point, you know where. Yeah.
Okay. I will attempt to firebolt one of the archers.
Same one that you did last time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I firebolt one of them?
You did. Yeah, because you rolled poorly.
Okay.
That was shattered.
Oh, shit. And you rolled poorly again?
So if they're within, they're within
That one.
a 10-foot radius of each other, they should both die.
Right. So that's going in the pile.
Yeah. On to the next.
But Adrian, you are conscious now.
How far away from us are they?
You can get there in a turn.
Can I get there with half my movement?
No.
Yeah, that's because I'm on the ground. I have to
Yeah,
stand up first.
you do. Hey,
So I will
You could.
equip my shield
Dom.
and stay on the ground. Just kind of crawl 15 feet.
Stay prone
Uh-huh.
against the archers. How smart.
Disadvantage. And
Gotcha.
and that's my turn.
Okay.
And I'm standing up looking down. Like, that's a good idea.
She's still on her horse. She's like, what? That makes a lot of sense.
Mr. Crow's is thinking something.
He's thinking, oh.
Hmm.
Shit, I don't know what to do.
After dinner, I'll give you the +1 stool of cat attraction on that side.
It's okay. I don't need it. Eckford wouldn't come visit me anyways. He's mama's boy.
Not always. Sometimes I want his attention and he's laying on
Well,
his
that's the
lap.
problem, is you want his attention. Cats know when you want their attention.
Okay. I think this can work.
You cast Gate.
Where the hell did you learn that?
Wild magic cleric.
I'm gonna stand up,
Okay.
which uses 15 feet of movement.
Mhm.
I am going to use my action to dash over to where the archers are.
Mhm.
And then I'm casting Sanctuary on myself.
Sanctuary.
So I get right up next to one of these guys who's in this wood line.
Mm-hmm.
So that gives me, what, 45 feet of movement? Hopefully that's enough to get next to one of them.
You would think so.
Okay.
Black bits.
Is it?
The court. Rotten out or something?
Anywho, archers.
Yeah.
These guys with the bows.
Yeah.
We don't like them.
No, you don't like that. You hear from inside the carriage. It sounds like the ambassador's voice, and he says, "They downed another one of my men."
Another. They're not gonna fight. Maybe they should be hiding behind the carriage.
Sasha.
I mean, I feel like that was a direct call out, so I will use my
She's gonna attack the ambassador.
my final spell slot to cast magic missile. 2 with the archer on the left, 1 on the right.
Okay.
How that works, but that's what we're gonna do. I'm going to roll this
Uh-huh.
for 5.
Was that the left or?
Yeah, 2 on the left,
Yeah.
1 on the right.
So 7 total on the left
Okay. You hear the Wilhelm scream.
and 4 on the right.
Okay. You hear one Wilhelm scream.
Okay. I got 1, Ambassador!
Well, it's about friggin' time.
I'm gonna kill myself.
We got the big one too!
But they got my men. Anyway.
They knew what they were getting into. All right, I will stand and use my remaining movement to get in range.
Mm-hmm.
Because I did my army crawl last time.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action, Iron Warrior.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 25 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
There was no point in
For-
doing anything I just did. At all.
And it is 13 points of damage.
Nice.
So 23.
Yeah.
So you hear that guy,
Didn't even-
Wilhelm scream.
They didn't even go.
They go after you.
Yeah. I ran up to them and they didn't do anything.
Their own fault.
What if they missed?
Oh yeah, he said they took out one of his guys. Another one of his guys.
Did they both shoot? Did one of them shoot while I was right next to him?
One of them shot. Other one missed you.
Did they? Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
They would have had disadvantage. Well, the one that was next
Well,
to me would
first
have
they
had
would have to make
disadvantage.
wisdom.
Yes, they would have.
And then
If
they
they
would
were
have
targeting me.
yes.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. They're dead.
13.
Okay.
Yes.
Wilhelm.
So dead.
Okay.
Okay.
Wilhelm scream.
All right. So that's you.
Mm-hmm.
I run to my horse.
Mm-hmm.
I use 5 feet of movement to get on the horse.
Mm-hmm.
I use the horse's action to make a dash
Mm-hmm.
over to the cart.
Mm-hmm.
I jump down on one of the guys that just got hit,
Mm-hmm.
and I cast Spare the Dying to stabilize
Okay.
Hero.
On which guy?
him. Who's the worst looking one?
I would say
Well, it was the first guy went down was the guy on the cart, right?
The driver, but we don't.
The driver.
We don't know if he was down or if he was just.
Duck.
or just
Hunker.
slumped over, yeah. And then the other one that was on the horseback
Mm-hmm.
flew off the horse when
That's
he got hit. And he was on the ground.
I'm gonna go for the guy
Go for the driver. He's the one who actually does
Yes.
something.
I'm going to the driver got hit 2 rounds ago. So I'm going to the driver because he should still technically be making death saves if he's.
He's
I go to the driver and I cast Spare the Dying on him.
Okay.
I'm not dead yet.
Sir. Okay, you can't spare the dying of the driver.
Yep.
He seems to be, for all intents and purposes, stable.
Okay.
Now that you're kind of out of hostile environment, what else would you like to do?
I run over to the other guy that's dead or down, and I can't Spare the Dying on him.
He that has no effect. He's gone. Like, do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Huh.
Loot him.
He got crit. The ambassador's still kind of freaking.
Should calm emotion.
Nope.
Bummer. All right. Well, I'm gonna loot these guys.
The
Well, next to the archers.
The colleague?
We'll start with them. No, the archers.
gotcha.
I gotta get back to him.
Yep. So Archer's going to have short bows and daggers. The bandana guy, scimitar, dagger, or scimitar and dagger. And then you're going to go to each body?
Yeah.
So give me a D10.
Can find that.
Two. And then give me a D20.
4.
4. So the bandana guy has 4 gold pieces on him, and the archer guys have 2 gold pieces each.
And there were 3 of them.
Yes. Yep.
So that's 10 total.
Yep.
Okay.
Big scimitar guy.
You had 4.
Oh, you would got a.
Yeah, I rolled shit for
Twice
gold.
as many as the other.
Yeah. So I guess everybody take 3, and because Sasha loves money so much, she can have the extra.
Just to buy a pillow.
Right. Did they have any arrows on them for me to replenish
They
my
do.
supply?
Sure.
I'm just gonna go back up to
Put them in your quiver.
Yeah.
Speaking of quiver, the ambassador is quivering in fear.
Yeah, when Adrian gets back, I'm going to. We can start to kind of secure the guard's body or the
Yeah,
assistant's
I'll-
body.
pop him a good berry.
Oh no, I meant the guy that died on the on the ground.
Yeah, we loot him too.
Maybe not loot. If
I mean, you can roll a D10.
No,
And you can kind of like do it stealthily. or
not
sleight of
gonna
hand if
loot
you want.
him. I'm not an evil character.
I want to give a look around the forest before I head back to the cart.
Perception.
See if I have to banish this dice as well. Not bad, not 20. A dirty, dirty
A
20.
dirty. Yeah, you don't see any other threats at this point. With the 3 archers down and the bandana guy. Yeah. With all the threats you saw right now.
Making sure their dying screams didn't summon something else. Yeah. What I got left is firebolts.
so there's what they had 4 people, so there's now 6. Okay. I mean, not everybody got hit, but while you two are securing the body of the fallen assistant, I will conduct a prayer of healing for everybody. So everybody gets 2d8 plus 4. So I'll roll that.
And do you chant in your guttural gith voice?
Yeah, you don't
Alien
understand it.
Very calm, very soothing.
So everybody gets 16 hit points back,
That's plenty.
Including
including the driver.
Good.
And maybe the prayer will help calm the nerves of the ambassador.
He's glad to see that his driver is back up. Got some wounds, but he is no longer back to full health. A little shaken, not stirred, but the ambassador does ask you, do you see any more?
I didn't see anything. I didn't hear anything. I
Okay.
stayed out there for a while. I'm very sorry for your loss.
Mm.
I wish we could have done more.
It is unfortunate. That's why I brought you along, because you had fear that this might happen going along the trail. We should probably bury the body.
Yeah.
I was just flinching on the inside, thinking of the calluses she got from the day before. Like,
I mean,
I don't want to touch a shovel.
How far away from Rothsey Point are we? Do you think it would be better to take the body with us
You could.
and then ensure that
Give him
he
a
has
proper
a proper burial
Mhm.
instead of, placing him on a shallow grave along the trail?
The ambassador doesn't want the body in the main carriage.
No, we won't. I can secure his horse and carry the body on the horse.
Just tie the horse to the back of the carriage and
Okay.
follow along behind.
Maybe the little does the cart that's being towed that has the cook in it? Maybe
Yeah,
they
put,
have
the,
like
put the body in the kitchen.
no, we don't need
There
to
you
do
go. Yeah.
Do they have like any type of tarp or anything that we could wrap the body in?
Yeah, that would help.
Okay, so
Just put a pair of sunglasses on him.
what's
and
we
put 'em
can
on the
Bernie's
horse and burn it.
So we'll secure the body, wrap it in a tarp, and then secure it to the horse, and I'll lead that horse.
Okay. Gotcha. So as you do that, you secure everything up. The ambassador wants to get going, get out of this little area here. It was harrowing enough. And as usual, he says, "Let us not make haste. Let's get to Rothsey Point. The quicker we get there, the better off we'll be."
Agreed.
The driver back to normal now. He the front two horses, and you start to move again towards Rothsey Point.
I need some damn like ritual shit to heal. That's what we need.
When do you
There's
need to
not
rest?
many of those, if any.
No, there's not a single one.
So there's not many, if any.
Hmm.
When do you need to rest?
That would be lovely. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Do you need a short rest?
No, I'm okay. I'm just all out of. I am out of magics.
Hmm. Short rest isn't. How long is short rest again?
Hour.
An hour?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay.
Let's
other
just. I think we just keep moving.
Yep.
I've still got a couple spell slots left.
Yours matter, mine don't.
I mean, magic missile helps when we can't hit shit. So,
This will always hit.
oh my god, it's so brutal.
Don't
Everything missed.
Started out strong.
Yeah.
It's all downhill.
Okay. So we'll continue along Falcon Trail to Rothsey Point and
Okay.
hopefully make some good time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Seems like we might have another day or two on the road, depending on what happens.
Depending on what happens. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
The rest of the day goes along pretty smoothly. No other issues. It's, you get some food, dinner time rolls around, cook prepares some bread, has some actual potatoes instead of yuca, and a meat that you're unfamiliar with. No.
I was gonna say gibberling or bandit.
Check the guy on the horse.
Makes sense. No pieces missing.
Is he leaning in the saddle a little bit?
And it comes at nighttime.
All right. I stuff my face full of good berries
We were
before they
worried
go
about.
bad.
We were worried about Ettins.
There's still-
Bandits. Maybe it's like maybe that's the name of the
There's
bandits.
There's
still
still time.
there's still some wood, some of the Etten woods on the northern side of the trail.
Mm-hmm.
You're not out of the woods yet.
Straight about you, Bob.
And
All right. Well, go back to the watches we've been keeping. Same plan.
Mm-hmm.
ironically, the collie that's still with you, the driver you got, and you got the cook, none of them are interested in gambling.
Yeah, I would assume
Fine.
it's
Yeah.
maybe a bit somber this
Watch
evening.
night.
The guy that died, was it the guy that was asking about this one?
Yes, it was.
Okay. Well, I don't feel that bad.
Yeah.
It was the guy that you saw at the honor oak when you went back the next morning, and the ambassador was late.
Mm-hmm.
The guy you saw.
Whatever. He's the creepy guy who was
Yeah.
asking about a child.
So,
The world is a slightly better.
So when we set up, I will do like a little prestidigitation, clean up if you got any blood. I'll clean up.
I've got any
My
blood. I
God.
lost like
Yeah. there's-
more hit points than both of you have combined, and then some.
Clean ourselves up.
okay.
I'm gonna floss my teeth.
Good. You following the dentist
Yeah.
over.
I sharpen mine.
He's gonna be very happy when you go back for your follow-up. Night goes by pretty smoothly. There are a couple instances where you might hear a sound, but turns out to be nothing more than either the wind or branches. Yeah,
Small critters.
small critters, tree nuts, dancing around.
Yes.
Um,
Peeling their skins off,
yeah.
throwing them back just because they can.
Sasha does have a dream.
Oh, of course she does.
In the dream, there's a raven on top of your head.
Good.
A little stormy, a little rainy, but there it is. Just
Sounds really unpleasant.
It's my reaction is damn it. Good. It's still here.
Damn it.
you
Good.
wake up the next morning, you stretch, and then you're like, wow, I feel pretty good. You feel refreshed and invigorated.
I do. What? Rough.
Friggin' ravens. Next morning, cook will make some breakfast for you. No eggs this time. It's oatmeal.
Supplies are probably getting a little.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay with oatmeal.
Give some oats to the horses too.
Yeah.
It's just not a good consistency of the oatmeal either.
Runny.
It's a little runny. Yeah. Yeah.
I always do that. Put a little bit too much water in
Yep.
there. Oh.
I also like to prestidigitate my pony, Lunella.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, get her
Nutella.
Nutella. Get her all cleaned up.
Can't you make the oatmeal taste better with prestidigitation?
I can.
Isn't that a
Oh.
thing?
Flavor it with
Can-
cinnamon.
can-
I can
yeah.
make it warmer. Would you like?
Let's do that. Let's add some flavor to
Well-
our slop.
Cinnamon and cardamom. How about that?
Sure. Those are things.
And we're gonna flavor yours with
Salt.
Just salt.
Just salt.
Well, Krozak might not
More-
even have a lot of
More salt.
the oatmeal. The oatmeal is Krozak.
Couple spoonfuls.
Okay.
He has a shot of oatmeal.
I got pretty beat up yesterday, so
Hey,
I think that's like my 4th time getting downed. Bob is relentless.
We've had a pretty lively few days since we've met each other.
It doesn't help.
The other
that-
thing, our party is kind of small, too.
Yeah.
So,
And it doesn't help that it took us 5 rounds just to hit something.
yeah.
yeah, that was bad. The rolls were bad.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Started out strong.
They're usually fine. Oh, I give myself Vigilant Blessing.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, those are good.
You're wasting-
Yeah, now I'm wasting them. Yes, Bob.
When I leave my tent area,
Mhm.
I want to draw like the shape of a raven in the dirt or the
Okay.
grass or whatever. Or if it's solid grass, then I'll like arrange some twigs. Make
Okay.
it look like. Just want to do
Roll performance.
that. A 5.
It's not a very accurate looking raven. It just looks like
2 sticks like this. What? It's a raven.
That sounds about right. Like there's one stick and another one. Maybe one here. That's good. There, and then a stick for its head.
So
About a 5 there.
kind of like a mountain.
It's like a Picasso
These are
raven.
wings,
Okay.
and that's its head.
Yeah.
And then okay,
Abstract
if you're
raven.
picking on me, then I'll find 3 more for the tail. There. Are we up to maybe a 7?
So it looks like a mountain with the sun coming over the crest, and you got like some ski slopes in the middle.
It's a river running through.
Yeah.
Find one here, okay. And then maybe there. Now it's got a head.
Yeah. Okay.
Nah.
Sure.
Maybe they'll get better.
It's basic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
My first one.
kindergarten kind of stuff. Yeah.
It's like a goblin tribe symbol or something. Yeah.
So next morning you have some brekkie.
Yep.
What do you want to do next?
I think we want to
Keep
hit
moving.
the road.
Keep moving. Okay.
I will keep my shield equipped this time and
Okay.
keep a sharp eye out.
Gotcha.
How we doing on weather? Still like brisk at night. It's still fall.
Yeah, fall time. So at night it gets a little chilly. During the daytime it heats up a little bit.
You get that hot afternoon fall sun.
Yeah.
Second summer nonsense.
Yeah. A little cloudy some days. So far you haven't really encountered too much precipitation.
Good.
A little spritz, but nothing too major. And you continue along the Falcon Trail. Again, it is kind of more of a somber day, knowing that one of the colleagues is now dead. And as you're going along the trail, give me perceptions.
I don't have any more D20.
Tia just messaged me, said, "Get off my phone. I am ordering pizza. It is a very, very important task."
Perception, that's a 19.
19,
14.
a 14. So with a 19 and a 14, that's still good.
Nope.
You think you hear some rustling over where the tree line is.
Oh, I do one of those. Hold everybody up.
I ready my weapon.
And I sort of point to where the rustling is, and I guess I'll go check it out.
Did we take any of the weapon? We didn't take any of the weapons off those bodies, did we?
No.
I had short bows, daggers, and one scimitar.
Should have grabbed one, but that's okay.
You didn't have any tiny knives to peel your apple, did you?
What?
I think he was talking more about the short bow.
No.
Yes.
Maybe the dead guy on the horse had a bow that you could use. I don't think it would be unreasonable to ask if we could repurpose his weaponry for the sake of keeping the ambassador safe.
That's true. What kind of weaponry did the?
The colleague on the horse.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can use it to
Healer.
peel your apple.
I'm good.
Alright, I will hop off my horse and draw my sword and go over and check out the rustling in the hedgerow.
Rustling.
I'm gonna stay
Cautiously.
with the carriage because I have range and maybe it'll make the ambassador feel a little better. We
Okay.
all left him last time.
Yes. Yes, that is true. As Adrian goes over, so you're walking?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Walking over by the tree line. You hear some grunting and some groaning.
I'm good.
They need private time. Let's just keep.
From outside one of the trees, you see a large humanoid creature with his axe in his hand. And he points at you and groans. And he's moving towards you.
Okay.
Apparently, it's kind of hot.
Okay.
It's an aggressive movement.
Yeah, because he's got his axe up, and it looks like he's moving towards you.
What does this creature look like?
Yeah, do I know what
You
it
said
is?
large, Bob.
Large. Yeah, larger than you guys.
Okay.
He's got only one head.
Okay.
But he's got the
Tusks.
tusking off from the bottom.
So is it an orc?
Maybe an ogre.
I'm not quite sure.
That's why we're asking if we can identify it.
You can try to roll insight.
I would do that. Great. 11.
You think it might be some sort of ogre.
Orger.
Okay.
Um,
So you were walking over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
and now he's walking towards you. You can all roll nits.
27.
27.
Because apparently I can only roll shit or nat 20.
Double digits out of 15.
I'm at a 19. Cyberfox says we are very punctual with our schedule.
Punctual?
Every Friday, 7:30.
Yeah.
Cyberfox, had
gotta-
arrows whizzing past our heads, and there was a few.
We got to do something right. And if it's being on time, then that's what we do.
It's been rough. It's been a rough.
It's been a rough night. But it's all about to turn around because it's just an ogre.
Oh, he said you need one of those fancy open book stands.
Oh, yeah. That's too fancy. We're not that high
works.
class.
Like-
Yeah.
We're not that fancy.
Feel free to donate one to the cause.
He said, "Oh, I missed the."
So this ogre-like creature
Yeah.
is coming over to Adrian, but you have the jump.
Okay. How far away from everyone else are we? Like, close
Yeah.
enough that Sasha can still help out from where she's at?
Ranged, yes.
Okay. I don't expect Krozak to do anything.
Wow.
Might as well
thanks.
just curl up and die.
I mean, it's going to take you 2 rounds just to get there.
I can dash.
Yep.
The horse can dash.
Yeah, you're on horse.
That's
yeah.
120 feet.
Okay. Well, there we go. Great.
You do hear the ambassador say, "What the hell is this?"
It's an ogre. And
I've
then
never
I,
seen that before, Ambassador either.
just,
But we're gonna kill it.
Do my Planar Warrior
I
thing.
hope so.
And I... Hiya! Oh, son of a bitch. Does an 11 hit.
No.
Keep the trend going, boys.
God, why do we suck tonight? So bad.
Okay, well, that's me. At least I got my shield on this time.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Frozen.
Okay, I'm going to make the horse dash,
Yes.
and I am going to dash up to the cart.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm only like 30 feet behind it, but I'm gonna use some of the movement to dash up to the cart, hand the reins of the that horse that's carrying the dead body off to Sasha, and then dash over to this ogre.
Mhm.
Is the horse able to get there?
You dash to 60 feet normal speed. Yeah.
Okay.
If you're dashing.
And then so that was the horse moving, and I am attacking the ogre on horseback.
Mm-hmm.
My, how the turntables.
Hey, I've rolled a nat 22.
That's a crit.
That's a crit.
I was more talking about me.
I'm just saying,
So one-handed, so I can maintain control of the horse.
let's hope you're, a little more successful than
Uh,
I.
okay. So 10 slashing.
Okay.
That's what I should have used. Inflict wounds. That'd have been nice.
You hit an ogre-like creature.
Mm-hmm. It's just gonna backhand me off the horse.
Yeah.
He says to you in common, "You look funny."
He said that to me.
Yes.
Funny haha or funny weird?
Funny weird.
We have inspiration too.
You
I'm
do.
just gonna remind everybody of that too. That that might come in handy.
I wasn't going to say that. That's
Yeah.
one for each.
Sasha. Now you're with Kozak handed you the reins.
Yes. So I have to gather up these reins.
Gross.
And now I have these reins, and I'm gonna look at both horses like, okay, I feel I got a little tension on
You got
both
this.
of them. Yep, we're good. Okay, sucks to suck, and I'm gonna send a magic missile at the ogre.
What was that?
Sucks to suck.
Sucks to suck.
Is that drow?
No. that's a 15-year-old elf. That's 2
You said magic missile?
magic missile.
Okay.
6
Mhm.
total.
That's math.
And
20 points of damage.
20 would be the total. 10
Okay.
to the ogre.
Roll 3 dice and then add 3 to that total.
That might make it a little easier. You know what? You do how you want to do it.
Yeah.
Why would you bring those back over here?
We need them. They're our good berries.
What's wrong with you, Matt? Like 4 left.
The jingly noise is some Cadbury eggs. They're delicious.
So the ogre-like creature is
And-
kind of. You even know where that came from, because he's kind of invested in Adrian right now.
Oh my god.
So all of a sudden he feels these force little magic missiles hit him.
Should probably kill the funny looking thing first. It might be dangerous.
Ooh.
Oh god, Bob. What have you done? Oh no.
You started it with your
Oh no.
How the turns have taken.
Oh man.
So for those of you watching that don't play Dungeons and Dragons, when you roll a 20 on your attack, you get to double your damage. And it sounds like that's what the ogre just has done to one of my companions here.
And if you're watching and don't play Dungeons and Dragons, why are you watching?
Because we're awesome.
So Adrian,
Yeah. How much does it hurt?
this little ogre creature with his axe,
Uh huh.
God.
Is it more than 30?
is actually exactly 30.
Oh.
Holy shit, Bob.
Well, it's not dead, so that's
No.
good.
No. It's not. It's just unconscious.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay. Is it my turn?
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to give you my inspiration.
He looks funny.
There
you go.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. So, that was a waste of
So
inspiration.
inspiring.
It's one failure.
He looks
I mean, everybody else rolled 20s. I wanted to
He
give one more.
looks dead.
No, I rolled 2 5s, which I think is actually also what I rolled on my attack.
Kozak, you see Adrian.
Bite it.
Where did the axe like bury into his
I
shoulder?
split
Yeah.
in twain, so I will get some water. Fun fight.
Well, funny one. Your friend dead.
Not dead yet.
Ah!
Jeez. Um.
Good thing that was me. 'Cause that would have killed you already.
Yeah.
Or run. We can't run.
Hit it with your purse.
Adrian's down.
You could run. I can roll up a new character.
I mean, I will say this: after who hit it last? Sasha did. Yeah. So he's not looking that hot.
All right. Damn. It's just. I'm gonna try and hit him with inflict wounds.
You can try, funny one.
So I'm just gonna reach out and give him the bad touch.
Mm-hmm.
20 to hit.
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
Yes.
Okay. So 3d10 necrotic.
3-1.
Why did you? Wow. Not cool. It's not that great. So 12 necrotic damage.
12 necrotic damage. So as you hit him with your necros, you touch him. You drain his life force from him. He said, "You're still funny," but he's down.
Oh.
What a bitch of an ogre.
Ooh. I think
Maybe the bandits got a hold of him.
he may have already been wounded. Don't know.
Stop.
So I'm holding on to the horses now.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna shout out to Krozak. You good out there?
Yeah, I don't see anything else coming out of the wood line, right?
Funny that you say that.
Oh,
Um,
the shit that was chasing him. The
Whatever it is. Then.
coming out from the wood line, slightly larger creature, with only one head, but tusks from the bottom, big underbite, starts lumbering out towards you guys.
Magic missile.
Okay,
Can I reach it? 120 feet?
sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Look, I rolled all three together.
Nice.
Then
you can actually
7 total.
7 total.
Not great. I think we're gonna switch back to firebolt next time. Wanted to make sure that I get some damage and impress the ambassador from here.
Mm-hmm. This creature starts lumbering its way towards the other down creature, so towards Krozak. Well, 2 of them are down, but towards Krozak.
Mm-hmm.
He also says, "You look funny." You killed him. Now you die. It's going to take him a little bit to get over there.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's a new round.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's success.
Krozak. Mr. Ranged.
Yep. We're gonna go ahead and just give Adrian a cure wounds.
Mm-hmm.
So 8 hit points.
He's up.
Yep.
I'm gonna follow the big moving form and wait till he hits an opening and firebolt.
Okay.
A 22
Yes.
for 8 fire damage.
Okay. In his next turn, he's going to be on Crow's Egg. He has a very large club in his hand. And he's going to attack Mr. K. But ironically, he misses.
Oh.
Won't happen again. New rent.
Who's commenting on your Monty Python impression from earlier? Not dead yet.
Not dead yet.
And apparently, our Mystic command is not working.
Aw.
I feel
Neither
happy.
are D20s.
Neither, yeah. The Mystic is out in the office, and
All right.
it's enabled. I don't know why it's not working.
I'm gonna have to just cure wounds on myself.
Good.
Nice. 9.
9 times.
At least the healing is rolling higher.
Yeah, great.
Yeah. Crow's Egg.
Except
So you have this
then I will grab my sword and stand.
large ogre-like creature on you,
Yep.
insulting you, even though he missed you with his club.
I'm gonna ask him. Perhaps we can talk this through.
You try to what? Persuade him?
Sure.
Sure.
Because when this guy came out, did it look like he was wounded already?
No.
Okay. I will tell him that the ogre before him came out and said that he was stronger than the ogre that was in back of him. And so we naturally thought that can't be true. So we killed him. Sounds really stupid.
Trying to make up a lie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
To try to deceive him?
So deception, yes.
Okay.
I'm pretty much trying to trick him to thinking that this guy was talking shit about
Okay.
him.
Yep. Yep. We'll roll for it?
Sure.
Sure, Bob.
No. Man. A 2.
Yeah, he says, I'm not that dumb.
I'm over here on my horse. I
Okay, well that's my turn.
And Sasha, as you say, I am. You're up.
So I probably can't.
You
hear
see
what-
them probably, yeah.
Yeah. I
Chatting a
don't know what
little
they're
bit.
saying. Like, firebolt. A 16.
Yes.
Yeah. Ooh, for 10 fire.
Ooh.
10 fiery damage.
And as he's talking, he takes his fireball. He's like, whoa. Where'd that come from?
Over there.
Oh.
But you right here.
Yeah.
No more nat 20s over there, Bob.
No, not that
I
20.
am.
But you funny one, die.
Does he hit me?
He does.
A shield.
4. Total,
21 AC.
21 AC. He still hit.
Fuck.
What fuck mean?
That's your new favorite word.
That's what you and the other ogre were doing in the book.
You now funny one.
Yeah, but I'm funny. Ha.
Ha ha funny. 16 points of damage. He
Bye.
bludgeoned you.
Yeah, he pounds me to
You
the ground.
funny no more.
No. No.
Adrian.
One.
More
Alright.
good berries.
Good berry.
Bonus action. Planar warrior.
Bonus.
13 to hit.
Yes.
Oh,
Thank God.
Oh,
at least he's not wearing any clothes.
14.
Yeah, he's kind of skinny.
14 force damage.
Okay. Ugh. He groans. Crows.
let's go ahead and make one of these. Success.
Success.
18.
Sasha.
Firebolt.
Fire what?
Fire.
What?
Fire 9.
Fire 9. No. That misses.
So we're back to this now.
But now that Adrian's up,
Yeah. 19. 18.
19 AC, he does hit.
Of course he does.
14 bludgeoning damage. How do you feel now?
Funny, haha.
Then you're up.
Great. Rinse and repeat.
Rinse. I don't beg.
I know you don't. That's a nat 20.
Oh, thank God. There we go.
16. 23. 29 force damage.
39 force damage.
You. How do you hit him with? Like, what do you do with? Describe it with like force damage.
I think first it cuts, and
Like a
then it just
lightsaber?
knocks him back.
Okay. So you knock him back, and he says, "What? What? Ugh!" And he's dead.
You can't count that. Have 20 fingers and toes.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
All right.
So you got that guy, a little bigger than the other guy.
3 hit points left.
Man, we really need a fourth.
You never asked the ambassador to fight.
Yeah, I don't think he'd be much.
No.
use.
He's like a level 20.
He's not.
The Za has arrived.
Yes.
But you got some dead ogre body.
Yeah. First, I'm gonna pop a good berry, feed a good berry to Krozak.
Pop
that
good
he's,
berry?
yes. So he gets one hit.
He gets
point
one.
and is back alive.
Mm-hmm.
have a hit point.
You have one hit point.
Hey!
We almost have the same hit points.
Give me 2 more good berries.
The ambassador still doesn't know what the hell those big lumbering creatures were. But he's glad to dispatch of them.
Yeah. It hurt.
It hurts, but seemed to go better than the
More
previous one.
Dominoes.
Not a sponsor, but they want to
Right. It's no. If Squirt wants to sponsor us too,
be. Ooh, ooh.
Coke indirectly sponsors us.
Yes.
Indirectly, yeah. I'll talk to the big wigs. See if we can get it.
See what you can do.
Yeah.
Additionally, we are already sponsored by the Temple of Hell.
I can't imagine they've got much on them, but we'll take a look and see if they've got any pocket or anything to.
Yeah, not really. You can roll a d10. 2 d10s.
Ooh.
9 and 7.
You find 9 gold pieces hidden in this bigger creature's loin. In his little pouch in there.
In the groin cloth.
Yep.
Groin.
I was picturing that it stole Garuk's rancid old groin cloth.
In the smaller looking ogre, you find 7 gold pieces
Alright.
in one of its boots.
So that's 16, 5 each, and Krozak can have the extra this time.
Ooh.
And then they have
Big ass club and a bit.
big ass club and a big ass. Yep. A BFG.
What's the G?
Groin.
Big ass groin.
Big fucking groin. Okay. Great. Yeah.
Do you need a little touch up?
Wouldn't say no to one.
Okay.
You want to get a little prestige?
I'll do
Yeah.
you didn't get hit.
Nope.
Okay, so it's just us two. So I'll do another prayer of healing.
Okay.
Uh 2d8.
Oh, I thought those were double 8s.
No. So 15.
Alright.
15 hit points. I'm back up to full. That's silver lining, right? Silver
Is it
lining.
really a silver lining though?
I don't need to roll a lot of dice to get back up to full health. So it's
I guess if we were actually using hit dice instead of spells, that would be.
Sasha, when you did prestidigitate earlier today,
Yep.
after you woke up, and then what was your next spell after that? Was it magic missile or firebolt?
It was magic
missile. Yep,
Magic
I went straight for the hit.
Yep. So you noticed that was on the smaller ogre.
Yes.
Yeah. So you noticed when you hit the smaller ogre with your magic missile, it appeared to do a little more damage than you thought.
it was empowered. Huh.
Yes.
Okay. Well, explains a little bit.
Share the wealth, Bob.
You got a nice little shield.
Yeah.
It hasn't done me much good.
Wait, does that shield block crits? No, I don't think there was ever a thing. I don't think that was ever
No.
discussed. No, it doesn't, Bob.
No,
It doesn't. And mine doesn't do more crits. So
Is Sasha writing down how many creatures she's killed?
Nice.
Put down like
Yeah, have you added to your list of murdered?
oh yeah, the banditos.
Bandit. Oh, I need to.
Well, I mean
add
that
that
just falls under
too.
human, I think.
Yeah.
So you got
Yeah.
that.
But the ogre,
Yeah,
definitely.
ogre is a new creature for sure.
Did you write gibberling?
Yep.
Gibberlines is with a G.
It is. The
There's
gibberlings
some-
3.
There's some contention whether it's gibberlings or
It's an
gibberlings.
excellent website.
It is. You've been
I
there.
think I did.
Multiple times. I've downloaded literally everything off that website. Gibberlings 3.
.net.
It's a Black Isle Games resource page. Like everything that was
Love
all the Baldur's Gate was
Yeah.
all the mods and stuff are there.
Gotcha.
Shout out to Cam over there, to Kat over there at Gibberlings 3, by the way. I know Kat pretty well. We used to go back in our Baldur's Gate modding days.
Damn.
I'll post this on their Discord. Yep.
Nerd.
Nerd alert.
Hopefully she enjoys the voices I'm doing too. It's always like when I did voices for the mods, the G3 released. So yeah,
You did voices for
for a few mods.
holy crap.
Yep.
I
Indeed.
never even knew that.
There you go.
Bob, how did I
Bob.
not know that?
You never see. They weren't like freaking,
No, but
BioWare mods.
it's funny. Like, how long ago was that?
Probably 2022. Probably this was before the enhanced edition
Mm-hmm.
of Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2. When were those released?
Those were probably like 2013, 2014.
Okay, so it had to be like at least 10 years ago.
Yeah,
More than 10 years ago. Yeah.
That's very cool.
because I was
Cool.
using that site back in like,
Yeah. Before the enhanced editions?
oh yeah,
Yeah.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I like
Yeah.
maybe like around 2005,
Yeah.
2005,
It's
2006.
around a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I probably heard your voice on some of the
Probably did.
expansions and mods and never
Yeah.
even realized it.
I'll have to look up all the mods I did. I voiced Regis in one of the mods. You know Regis.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not Philip.
No.
Regis the Halfling.
Yeah,
Right.
definitely.
Rumblebelly.
Yep. I have voiced some other like homemade NPCs that some modders released. One was a gnome, obviously.
Care to help a gnome?
I did like like an Asian guy too. So kind of like I guess now it would be more like a Chinese accent, but I guess in D&D terms it'd be like Karatur. You know, the Eastern lands.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Far East.
Interesting.
Back in the day.
Neat stuff.
Well,
You see what the cook's got on the back of the cart? He's cooking pizza right now.
Ogre meat. It could be delicious. You don't know?
If it's cooked enough, I'll try it. But...
He'll boil it.
ogre meat. I'm
Ogre.
I'm good. I'm good.
What if rations are? Well, you don't care about the rations.
I mean, it's usually frowned against to eat
Sentient.
sentient creatures,
It's true.
generally speaking.
But ogres, they're like barely.
They're at least as smart as Sasha.
That's true.
Yeah. So I'll mount back up on the horse and
Yeah.
we'll continue
Keep rolling.
continue riding.
Okay.
I'll give you the companion horse.
Yep, I'll take that and get back on the
Dead body.
Yep.
get to the back.
Okay. Do you want to rest at all?
I mean, I'm good up on hit points. What do you have?
18.
You want another cure wounds? Yes, you do.
Yeah, okay.
If you're offered.
I mean,
11. That's almost full for you.
yep.
Okay.
I'll pop a good berry to make it 30. Not that that's enough to avoid getting one shot.
I mean, it was a crit from an ogre. That's
In fairness, it only had one head.
Let's see why that matters. All right. Yeah. Let's keep on trucking.
Keep on trucking. I think Sasha's belly's rumbling. We could pause. Get some Zod, and come back.
That works too.
okay.
See if any more ogres show up.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless we think we can make it to nightfall.
You could probably make it to nightfall. Yeah.
Okay.
So you can at least get dinner.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll make camp.
Okay.
We'll let the cook put his ogre stew on the fire.
Tent. Sasha's got a tent.
I've
You
got
can
a
get
tent.
a tent.
He's got
You
a
got
tent.
I've got a tent. We're splitting the
Oh,
tent.
you're split.
I've offered to split the tent, but I snore apparently.
Oh.
So,
Which is weird because he doesn't have a nose.
No.
well, I mean, I do have a nose. It's just, it's more. It looks more like
You have a nasal cavity.
Yes, yes,
It
it
is
is.
a lot of cartilage.
It is. Yeah. So I mean, there's no hair in there.
Right. So it's not like I can just plug his nose and
Yeah.
he stops.
Yeah. No. Well, I mean, you
Because I
could
gotta just smother him. And
just.
he dies.
You could just.
Hey, what you do in your tent with him is you're into that kind of stuff.
I'm not doing that. I'll sleep under the carriage.
So we'll take a break. Our characters are going to get dinner. We're going to get dinner, and then our characters are going to go to sleep. And we're going to wake up refreshed and not attacked in the middle of the night.
Ogre pepperoni.
Totally.
Totally. All right.
See you
We
soon.
will be right back.
Be back.
We're back.
Wouldn't recommend stewed ogre. Told Cyberfox it needs a lot of salt.
Cut up some good berries and maybe get a little sauce for it, though.
You can change the flavor of literally anything.
Yeah, no need to waste the good berries. Just
Right. Just press the digit.
look at it and say, you now taste like blueberry.
Okay. We're back.
Yeah.
We're back.
We're back.
We're back.
And got our bellies full.
And then some.
And then some.
A bunch of fucking Cadbury eggs.
It was a small bag of Cadbury.
I don't care. It was too much damn chocolate. And I don't think we shared with almost anybody.
Had 2.
Okay. Did Bob have any?
Yeah, I had maybe half dozen.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's 8. Okay, that's solid. That's
I
solid.
think the most I had maybe 10.
We ate the rest.
And your characters had some dinner.
Yep.
Nighttime comes. Probably go to sleep again.
Mhm.
I imagine. Normal shifts, normal watches.
Yep.
Minus one of the colleagues to be up with you at night.
Oh, that's right. We were prestidigitating, cleaning ourselves up, flossing my teeth.
Gonna floss again?
Yeah.
Okay. Get that ogre meat out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real stringy.
I had just the broth.
All liquid diet. Night goes by. No issues. It gets a little chilly. The moon comes out. Next morning rolls around and food is available. Not too much. Nothing too fancy again. A little more than oatmeal, but there is some bread. Some biscuits, if you will. American biscuits, not the British biscuits.
I think some oatmeal. I'll give it a little honey flavor.
A little honey.
Yep.
Okay. Where'd you get the honey from? Oh, from Prestige.
Prestidigitation.
Gotcha.
From magic.
That checks out. You are, I would say, the driver says we're about a day away from Rothsey Point.
Excellent.
Yep.
All right.
So kind of in between after the wood line starts to get a little more sparse
Thins
Mhm.
out.
the more you travel. Yep.
Getting back into tree nut country.
Tree nut country. The driver says you'll probably start seeing some more farms, maybe even some little settlements outside of Rothsey Point, much like you saw outside of Tower Stone. And then anything you want to do on your travels?
We just want to get to the city.
Yep.
Mhm.
Get to the city. Get paid.
Get paid.
Roll some perceptions.
I will give myself a vigilant blessing.
Vigilant.
21.
Oh,
24.
13.
Okay. About midday or so, early afternoon, you start to notice some of those farms, and they're getting a little more frequent than they used to be. Like you saw some, looming farms outside of Cankton Crossing. You saw some looming farms more in the boondocks, but now they're starting to get a little more frequent. So orchards, farms of which you could tell more corn, more wheat, even some, what's good, like fall. I mean, apples are good, but
Pumpkins.
pumpkins, yeah.
Sunflowers.
There you go. You start to see some of those. And then you also start to see, still in the distance, but you'll probably be there in the morning, Probably to rest one more night, and then in the morning you'll probably be closer to Rothsey Point, where you can get inside the city.
Okay.
Town.
Do we see any? Are there any like roadside inns nearby, or do we? I guess maybe I can ask either the.
Mm-hmm.
I'll kind of trot up to the front.
Yeah.
And ask the driver if we can't make it there by nightfall, are there any roadside inns that would accommodate us, or
Not so much inns unless you want to shack up with one of the farmers.
Mm.
Yeah. That'll be the best bet. Or you can just pitch your tent like you've been doing with Adrian.
Okay. Well, I guess we just continue to ride
Travel's
until
over there.
Yeah.
time to make camp.
Okay. So time rolls around where you do get to make camp. Have some dinner again. Normal shifts overnight. Nothing major happens. Wake up in the morning again.
Onward again.
Yeah.
In the morning, perceptions after breakfast.
23.
11.
18.
You see a man start to approach. Let's see, Adrian, because you're in the front. Starts to approach you.
Okay.
Looks like a farmer. Got some overalls on. He kind of flags you down.
Okay. Well, ride up to him. Ask what we can do for him.
He asks. He said, "Oh, Eckford." He notices the E on the side of the carriage. Ambassador Eckford.
Sure. That sounds right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he's heard of Ambassador Eckford. Usually goes back and forth around the realm.
Eckford. That's it.
Offers Eckford. The man asks you, "Hey, have you heard? There's some weird guy who deals with exotic animals. Not too far outside of the town. He's been causing a bit of stir lately. They think that this guy is abusing the animals."
Well, they're his animals.
That's the thing, though. The farmer seems to think that this guy stole some of the animals.
Well, then that's not.
Huh. And where is this? Where's this guy located?
He's going to be outside the town of Rothsey Point, where he's got his little
Menagerie.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
But he'd be on the way. The farmer can point him out to you. You say it's a little up your ass and to the left. No.
Oh, wise guy.
No. He's more respectful than that, but he'll point him out to you where this menagerie is. Yeah.
All right.
So just be careful, because if you want to go there, the farmer says, I think this guy has trained these animals to attack.
Okay, sounds like we should avoid it then.
You could. He's just letting you know, in case you want to investigate or...
Appreciate the heads up. We'll run it by the ambassador and see what he thinks.
The E.
Yeah.
Eckford.
The E. Yep. E for Eckford. That's correct. You know your letters.
So if you want to run it by the ambassador, he's going to say, huh, that's interesting. He wonders if it's the animal trainer that he knew last time was out here, but he didn't hear anything about that trainer teaching the animals to fight. But he says, maybe we should look into that, because that could be something that we'd want to have outside of town.
Okay.
Yes. So he said, yeah, if you're upward, you can investigate on the way towards Rothsey Point.
Okay. Yeah, if you want us to check it out, you can check it out.
But he said he wants it on the outside of town.
Sounds like something he doesn't want on the outside.
Oh, he doesn't want
Doesn't want it
okay.
near the town.
Okay.
Yeah. This guy's just outside the town. But it's a bad look either way.
Okay.
Oh.
The farmer says, huh, have a good day.
You too.
He does this.
I don't receive.
That was this, by the way.
To the menagerie.
To the menagerie. Okay. So you proceed along based off of the farmer's directions, not off of Sasha's directions.
Right, we go the right way.
Which would end you probably back up, who knows, deep in the end.
Back inside we start.
So you go towards this menagerie that you think is there. Perception again.
22.
9.
9. So the 22, Adrian does see what appear to be cages and animals inside the cages. Some of the animals from your ranger training you do recognize.
Kitty, dog, pig, sheep.
You see some of those, but also some,
That's all
Like-
I teach in Rangers.
yeah, like dogs and cats living together.
Mass hysteria.
But some of these cats and dogs are a little larger than your typical like house cat or house dog.
Okay.
And they don't look too happy either in these cages. Some of them are making noises, barking, gritting their teeth.
Can't speak with animals.
Excellent. What's the range on
Myself.
that?
I mean, I suppose as long as they can hear me shout at them, they can shout back.
Yeah.
Hey, what's your name? Cat. What's yours? Adrian.
Fuck you, Adrian! Hey, fuck you, cat!
Oh. Oh, hilarious.
Don't you bring my mother into this.
I can't speak with animals. What's the range on that?
Literally self.
Weird, because like speak with plants at a 30-foot radius, but speak with animals has no radius.
Because its range is self. Yeah, last 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, Cyber. That's just a little. Oh man, yeah, it purged everything. Cyberfox was spamming some emotes or something, and it. I think the Streamlabs settings that I have are a bit too aggressive. It purged all his messages.
Aw.
Has
So
that happened before?
I've turned purge off, and to just put it at timeout, and it'll only do it if you spam over 50 symbols. So, you know, that's kind of on you. Chill, man.
Aw.
It's okay.
So what is it if you like something?
If it, no,
or
it's he
something?
put like 50 emotes in one line, and so it detects it as spam, and so the
Oh.
Streamlabs setting was like, this guy's spamming. Purge all his messages.
Fuck you, guy.
Stop flooding the channel.
Nobody else is saying anything. It's fine. So yeah, I can't speak with animals, and I
Okay.
talk to the animals, and I say, "Sup."
Yeah. So
The most exotic looking creature.
Llama.
No. It is feline. But
Wings.
Does not have wings. You say tentacles?
Yes.
Doesn't have tentacles.
That's
Not at
disappointing.
this place.
Um,
I think a
it kind of looks like
cage
that.
wouldn't control it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Their babies are adorable.
Caracal? Yeah.
Yes.
That was little tufts on top of his ears.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm drawn in.
So it looks like it has wings on his head.
Yeah.
Because they flare up. So
Sure. Yeah.
yeah. So you see this feline creature.
Yep.
Caracal. It kind of communicates you very basically.
Yep.
And kind of gives you the impression that it's in danger. It's fearful.
Why?
You pull your best Dr. Phil. What would you do?
How does that make you feel?
And you basically get the feeling that it's fearful of its master.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. We don't see anybody besides the animals, right?
Well, I think we keep walking in, and I'll keep chatting up the animals as we go, like some sort of weirdo. Like,
How you doing? What's up? How's it hanging?
why?
I mean, how far outside the city are we now? Or is this right outside?
Just outside.
Okay.
Yeah. Not towards the gate, but some of the farms and little settlements.
Yep. So we're pretty secure by civilization now. Does the ambassador want to head into Rothsey Point? And then we can report back to him later? So he's not kind of sitting here?
No, he'd rather stay with you,
Okay.
just in case more ogres show up.
Okay. Right outside the city gate?
Never know, man.
Okay.
Sneaky. High stealth.
Mhm.
You funny.
So yeah, I think we keep going in, and I'll just keep getting what information I can on the way.
You do see what appears to be like a little house around all these cages and stuff. I would say probably if you were to count, there would be about 20 animals.
Okay.
All caged up, or at least tied up.
All scared.
Some scared, some a little mean. More the canines are a little more hostile,
Okay.
but they seem to be tied up around the necks and baring their teeth at you. But as you talk to them, you want to talk to them too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they aren't as, I would say, friendly as the caracal. They don't see you as a threat, but they've just been trained so much to pretty much just attack anything that they have to. But they're not attacking you right
Okay. So I relay the information to everybody else, and you know, the animals are scared
now.
of whoever owns this place. So that seems to line up with what the farmer was saying.
Mhm.
Maybe we should meet him and beat him,
And there's the house there. You still see the little chimney,
or
a little
you know,
smoke coming out of the chimney,
perform a citizen's arrest or something.
or have them join your team.
Yeah, or no.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Find this
All right.
Okay,
grumpy pants.
I think you're the party face, so we'll miss charisma.
Oh, I have to go talk to her.
I mean, I've got a -1, but I could.
I'll march myself right up to his door. Let's
I
go.
think we all go up and knock on the door and be like, "Hey, fuck."
Are you actually knocking, or are you casting?
I will just knock with my left hand.
With my spell.
I cast shatter on his eye.
How many cats were in cages?
All of them.
Yeah, all the cats were in cages. Some of the canines were tied up. But you counted about 20 animals, various species, but I would say at least a third of those would be feline. You knock on the door. Wait a minute. The door opens, and you see a man.
Are you the zookeeper?
Zookeeper? You want to call me that?
Well, we've got
What can I help you with?
we've got some reports that you're not being very nice to your animals.
I think my animals love me.
They don't.
How do you know? Who are you?
I can talk to them.
He talks to them.
Like, talk to them?
Yes.
Like, we're talking now?
Yes.
What do they say to you?
That they're afraid of you and you're kind of a dick.
I mean, I have one. That doesn't make me one.
But you are.
He says he doesn't like what you're inferring.
I'm inferring that you're mistreating the animals, and there have been reports that some of them are probably not even yours, that you stole them. So we're
That's
here to
preposterous.
investigate that.
That's preposterous. I came across all these animals legally, and I'm just training them.
So you've got like paperwork for them and stuff.
Well, some of them you don't have paperwork for. They have babies, and those babies become yours by default. Yeah. But you seem to be a man of the animals, so you probably know.
What's the deal with this whole place? Is it like, what do you do?
What would you say you do here?
I'm an animal person.
I have animal skill. So you physically take the specs from the customers to the animals. Well, no.
My system does that.
So basically he tells you that he's had this here for a little while. He calls it kind of a farm, an animal farm.
Uh-huh.
And he loves animals, trains the animals to do whatever. They can hunt for them. Some of them are entertainment animals. Yep, all different kinds.
Mm-hmm. I got nothing.
What a sound! I think.
Well, it seems that they're not very happy. And I feel like that's kind of their whole purpose in life, is to enjoy themselves and not just to make you happy. Maybe you could give them a little more roaming space.
I could give him more roaming space. He puts his fingers up to his mouth and whistles, and all of a sudden, from behind him, in there are two pit bulls that are baring their teeth at you. He says, "Look, I give him plenty of roaming space."
What about the cats that my friend talked to? They're afraid of you.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps we could settle the town folks' rumors. We could go to the leader of the town, and you could get them all maybe registered so that everyone wasn't so afraid of what you have going on.
He still thinks you're implying something. And he asks you, "Are you afraid of these two dogs here?"
You play an evil character.
Well, yes, they're a lot bigger than me. Yes, I am.
Are they bigger? Yeah, I guess they would be.
A pit
Yeah.
bull.
She's
Yeah.
a tiny little elf.
Yeah.
She's a baby.
Yeah.
Probably still wears diapers.
No, I'm done with
She's moved on to pull-ups.
it.
I'm a big kid now.
The dogs make you poop your diapers?
No,
Okay.
not yet.
He's going to actually whistle again, and the next thing you know, the dogs are attacking. So you can roll for an int.
Oh man. He
Well, we didn't come here to murder him, but now we're gonna murder everything.
okay.
I mean, there is non-lethal damage.
No. No.
You don't have to kill him.
Hey, I finally rolled poorly.
How poor is poor?
12.
And Sasha
16.
and Crozet
17.
See?
rolled. Okay.
We haven't done anything today, have
No,
What do you mean?
we slept.
we? We have rested.
Yes, you did. Prozac,
Yep.
you're there with them, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay. Because Sasha was your spokesperson.
Mm-hmm.
Gone swimmingly.
Now you have these two hostile pit bulls
Oh yeah.
and this guy who doesn't like your tone.
He doesn't like the cut of our jib.
We're nowhere near water.
Water? Jib from the, like a sailboat?
I am going to attempt to cast sleep
On.
on
Oh,
the area that they're in.
Okay.
Mainly trying to target the dogs.
Speak with that.
I'm gonna. I'm
Turns out
gonna.
you have the lowest hit points.
I'm gonna try and mimic his whistle as the verbal component of the spell, and try and make them just go to sleep.
Okay.
So 5d8.
No, you could train a dog to just fall asleep on command. That's impressive. 5d8. Yeah, you might be falling asleep.
It's not me. Don't target me.
have more hit points than Crow's
They
Neck.
have 16 hit points. Crow's X down.
Make sure it's something. Now you have me questioning my own spell.
Enemies in the area or creatures in the area?
It is creatures.
Well, they haven't moved yet.
Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within range are affected in ascending order of their current hit points. They were in back of him, so I am
Behind them.
casting behind them. Yes. To only envelop the dogs.
Just going for the dogs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Got like 8 parrots in there. They all fall asleep.
30 hit points worth of sleepness.
So the two dogs do fall asleep.
Yep. And I'll kind of stroke my beard or my wisps, and
In flap.
and suggest to him that perhaps they need a little more training.
He screams, "You have magic!" So the two dogs fall asleep,
Mm-hmm.
and you scream at Jim and stop with them. Anything you want to do?
Anything else out there that you're going to try and sick on us? I don't have the ability to put things to sleep. Next thing you send at us, we're going to kill them. I'm not threatening you, I'm just saying how to protect myself.
Not a threat. It's a promise.
Don't do it.
He doesn't say anything. He just grins at you.
Okay. So you want to go talk to the mayor? Maybe? No. No. Talk to the mayor. Just wants to send his beasts at us to attack us. Does he look like he's enchanted or bonkers?
What? Does he look mentally sane?
Enchanted or bonkers?
Bonkers. He said he just stopped. Like his dog just fell asleep and he just stopped and he's grinning at us now.
Yeah, no, he doesn't seem like he's under a spell or anything. No.
Take a dodge action. I'm not sure what he's got up his sleeve.
Okay. So your turn, you're going to dodge. What's Adrian going to do?
Dip, duck, dive, dodge.
Dodge.
So dodge twice.
All the rest.
Dip, duck, dive, dodge.
Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge.
He throws a wrench at you.
I dodge it because I can dodge a wrench and therefore a ball. No, I think this guy needs to be taken into the authorities. So I'm going to draw my sword and bonus action planar warrior and hit him with the flat of the blade so as not to kill him,
Okay.
but still attacking him.
Okay.
With force damage?
Yep. Non-lethal force damage. Nowhere does it say that you can't. It's still a
Yeah.
physical attack.
Like a blow is still force. Blunt.
But it's magical force.
Listen, the first one's probably
Crit!
no, just a 22.
That would hit him.
Okay. 3, 6, 15 points of damage.
Okay. And that's... You're trying to
Knock him the fuck out.
right. Okay. So you're able to, to have him stunned a little bit.
Is he still conscious?
He is.
Okay.
Do non-lethal fire damage.
That's a little
Yeah.
With the dogs being up, how long are they up?
1 minute.
1 minute, so they're
Yep.
still up.
Yep.
This guy, though, not being happy that he is, since Adrian tried to attack him more or less, cause physical harm to him, he's going to swing out at you, but miss.
What kind of weapon did he pull out? Fisticuffs?
No,
Oh.
it's penis.
Oh.
No.
Thank God he missed.
No, it seems like a little, like a club or a mace.
Hmm.
Yeah.
When an attacker reduces a creature to 0 hit points with a melee attack, the
Mhm.
attacker can knock the creature out. Does not say anything about damage. Just if it's a melee attack.
Melee.
It checks out.
Yeah, it checks out.
To me.
Yes.
Okay.
To Krux.
Um.
You do hear in the background some of the dogs that are tied up,
Yep.
barking, making a lot of noise. Even some of the cats, like the is hissing.
But probably like, get him.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have to concentrate on speak with animals?
I don't think so.
Okay. Or does it end during your next action?
It lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull the mace out.
Fuck, did you get a mace?
I've had a mace. I have a mace.
You just wanted one because the guy you're fighting now.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm gonna try and
I have a mace,
whomp
too.
him on the face with the mace.
Not concentration.
The
Okay.
face mace.
The face mace.
20 or 19 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. And
Are you trying to do
4 non-lethal bludgeoning damage
Non-lethal.
to his face.
to his face?
Yeah.
Okay. That checks out. So he's still not down. He thought that Actually, no, he didn't think you two could end this peacefully. Because you came onto his property. Gotcha.
By the request of a government official.
Yeah, and we offered
Basically,
whatever.
like
A
having a
government official that's not part of the government in the area that we're in, though.
But he has money.
So I guarantee that this guy probably has like a permit. He's got all the necessary paperwork with the
If
town.
he had all that, he could have showed it to us. Instead, he said, "Oh, you know, they had babies, and you don't have paperwork for the babies. They're just babies, and then they're yours."
And here's
That's
my
not how it
dogs.
works.
They're gonna eat you.
The lawful side of me probably.
I'm gonna use my action to help Adrian, perhaps
To be fair.
distract him from the.
He sicked the dogs on us before we did anything.
He did. He started it.
He did listen.
Yep.
We were
Understood.
trespassing now.
No, we weren't. We knocked nicely. We didn't like bang his door in.
Do we know?
We didn't
Did we
even
notice
force our
any
way
no
in.
trespassing signs on the property? Okay.
Beware of dog.
Okay.
We were aware, yes.
Yeah.
But yes, I will use the help action for Adrian
Okay.
to punch him in the face.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So Adrian's up.
Do that. I punch him in the face with my sword.
Okay. Non-lethal.
Yes. 20 to hit.
Mhm.
2, 10 non-lethal
Okay.
smashy damage.
Yep. So he is now down, but not obviously not dead. Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
The dogs are still asleep.
Yep. So Adrian's knocked him out.
Mhm.
I'll let him secure the man, and then I'm gonna move into his building and see.
Now you're trespassing.
Oh,
I was gonna say just shut the door.
Well, I'm sure that's what.
I was actually going to look for muzzles and maybe leashes. Do we see anything like that in this building?
A little search. A little search.
A little searchy search. Is search? Wait, search is a thing, right?
No.
No, it's not. Perception.
Investigate.
Perception
Oh.
or investigation.
What do you want, Bob? You want perception?
Investigate.
Okay, of course you do. 13.
Okay. So you do see some leashes, muzzles. Even if you search a little more, you look over at his desk. And you see some paperwork that's not really on the up and up. It almost looks like it could have been
Forged.
Yeah.
Okay. In like a blacksmith's forge.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Super resilient paper. Yeah.
Tink.
Right.
So I'm gonna grab the muzzles and leashes.
Mhm.
I will muzzle the dogs.
The sleepy ones?
Yep.
Okay.
And then leash them up.
Tied to something. Yeah.
Yeah, something in the house so they can't come like running out.
Mhm.
And then I will grab the questionable looking paperwork. And what do I think is questionable about it? Does it look like maybe it has a fake seal or?
This dog mine.
A fake steel and a fake what appears to be a forged signature.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like there's a bunch of signatures over here.
Mm-hmm. And you can see,
Trying to copy it.
yeah, yeah. Like you don't know everybody in town, but
Anybody in
yeah,
Nobody. Yeah, really nobody.
but you're kind of questioning if this is like really like a government official signature or
Do I see any seals? Like any stamps?
Yeah, any
Stamps.
stamps in back, some seals.
That's
Balls, see if I throw it back.
That's not what I meant.
You can speak to seals too.
As long as it hasn't been 10 minutes, yeah.
Yeah. You do see a wax seal.
Okay.
And it's earwax.
Awesome.
Ogre earwax.
Do we have we seen when we were approaching Rothsey Point? Did we notice any town regalia or any symbols?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
No.
So I'll grab the seal and any other items that may have been used in what I think appears to be this forged documents.
Too. Yeah.
So maybe like the inks and any other loose papers,
Yeah.
and I'll stow all that.
Okay. In your groin cloth.
Uber analyst says, kill the guy, carve him up, feed him to the dogs, and search the room. So we did search the room, and we found forged documents, or apparently forged documents.
We're not evil yet.
Yeah.
I'm questionable.
You're
But if you want to drag his body out, I'll tie him up.
Yeah, while he's doing that, I think I'm tying him up. But we'll take him back to.
What if he's
Yeah.
into that sort of thing?
Well, they didn't for the time of his life.
Right. Then he's gonna love it.
Could've
But no,
waited.
we'll take him
Oh.
back. Right, stop enjoying this so much.
My
I don't want
ultimate
anything
fantasy.
But no, I think we take everything back to the ambassador and we're like,
Yeah.
here's the guy, here's the evidence.
What has he got on him, too?
We loot the unconscious man.
So he does have the little Macy kind of club thing.
Yeah.
Roll.
I'm not stealing any money or anything from him, if that's what you're having me roll for.
I was going to say for gold. Yeah. He
Yeah.
does have some gold.
I'm not taking his gold.
Okay. Never mind.
Because then we'll get in trouble. When
Right.
We return.
We're here arresting him, basically. I'm not here to
Okay.
steal from him.
So besides that, I mean, he has a pouch of gold.
Yeah.
And he's got his
It's like a bulging pouch of like how much gold? Because
I might be.
I am chaotic.
yeah.
And I am not present. I'm rummaging around in the
If
desk.
it's like 2 gold, he can keep it. But if it's like 40, then that might go missing.
Roll a D100.
With a big
It's
sack.
14.
Okay.
He can keep his 14.
Bob might have said, "Now times it by 10."
Probably.
I was going to double it, so it would be 28.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, he's probably going to need to purchase some legal,
Legal
yeah,
counsel.
legal counsel. Get somebody on retainer.
Get some representation.
So he keeps his money for now. So we'll tie him up.
Yep.
You want to heft him back. Where do we want to put him? Probably just in the wagon with the cook.
If the cook is okay with that.
I mean,
The
just
ambassador
tie him
wanted
up
him.
behind the cart and make him walk.
Well, he's knocked out.
Oh, he'll wake up eventually.
Yeah. Good beer.
We could, we could, dump some water on him or have a horse piss on his head or something.
Uber analyst is really he wants us to go evil.
It's probably gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
It always happens.
It does always happen. So give it some time, maybe a couple more
I
episodes.
think we made it to like level 7 or 8 last time before we started the descent to madness.
Who is Uber N?
I don't know who Uber analyst is.
Well, welcome.
This is
Fucking
a
murder
first-time check from the new
murder hobo is who they are.
He is a murder hobo. Starts your room, take the gold, kill the people.
Not necessarily in that order.
We got the animals. Cage tied up.
Yeah, I mean, we can't just like release them into the wild.
No.
Um,
Some of the animals probably might not even be from here.
Could be
Could.
babies.
Could negatively affect the ecosystem if we just let them run about.
and they might have lived in captivity their whole lives and don't know how to survive in the wild.
It's true.
Possible. Where's Sasha?
Hanging out with.
Playing with the cats.
Yeah, I've been thinking about casting knock. I'm not gonna lie.
The
She opens the wrong cage, gets mauled by a bear.
the caracal that Edrin was talking to
Yeah.
does start to take an interest in Sasha.
Knock.
Yeah, a hunger interest.
Let it out. I can't look at this thing. Look how how sad it is. It needs to come out of its cage. Let's even get the pointy things on its ears.
Yep.
Cut it out.
How about we wait? All right, the animals will be fine.
Too late, she already knocked.
Damn it, Bob.
She did say knock.
It's like knock.
I can't take it anymore.
There's actually a held action. when the DM says,
It's like, I'm readying knock until you say something.
So the cage is now unlocked.
It's gonna come out.
that just knock just unlocks
Yeah.
the locking device. It's like the
The
latch is still latched.
Okay. What's it looking like? Does it look like I'm a tasty treat?
No, it looks like it thinks you're a little more friendly because it talked to the ranger, and it basically can figure out that okay, its master is now conscious.
Gotta come out and kill him.
I run up and relock it.
Can you still talk to the...
I don't know. Has it been 10 minutes or less?
Yes.
Yes.
Ask if it wants to be free and if it's okay if it can hunt on its own, if it would be all right.
Yes.
Open.
Open the door. The Carico kind of looks at Sasha, kind of a little nervously.
It's okay. She likes cats.
Yeah, don't eat it. I know.
Bob just wants to hiss. So.
Yeah, kind of walks out a little bit, but again, like pauses. Walks out a little more.
That's what they do.
Clearly, it's it's
Yeah.
nervous to think of all humanoids now.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Justifiably so.
But it does eventually come out. Pause for a minute there.
Fix deers and leave.
Doesn't leave yet. It kind of like puts its nose down to smell Sasha's foot.
She's okay. Like to.
Yeah, it kind of looks up at you again, gives another hiss, and then still pauses there. Doesn't run away.
You
Do
can hang out
you
with us
want
if
to
you want.
come with us? Use your words.
You don't understand hiss.
No.
It basically reluctantly says yes.
Okay.
Reluctantly.
Just like every other cat answer. Yes, fuck you. I love you. Yeah, fuck you.
Feed me.
It's like, yes,
Human.
you're my pet now. Yeah, I mean,
Every
sure.
cat answer.
You can come with us. It's cool.
Oh, the little toughs.
Little touch. They kind of.
She's not gonna leave you alone. She loves you.
I mean, it is. It can't really speak much. It's not like a smart creature, but in its own little way, it says thank you. Yeah.
You're welcome. We're gonna see what we can do to get everybody else out of here.
Okay.
And then we go back to the ambassador and make our case.
Okay.
Like, hey, we need to get this guy to the proper authority
Yeah,
because
Take him to the local magistrate or
He's
whatever
forging documentation.
legal
clearly.
entities here.
Pretty sure
I will show him I'll show the ambassador the documents that I saw. The seal.
It's on his specs.
Yeah.
His monocle.
Yeah. They do look forged.
Got all the stuff right here. They're
Yeah.
obviously forged.
I hand him the seal too. I don't know
Oh.
what the Rothsey emblem is.
Well, he can even see the signature here of apparently one of the government officials is not quite matching up with the last time that the ambassador saw that
Mhm.
signature. So it's like, this is a little off. Doesn't seem like his normal signature. Yeah, we'll take him into town, the ambassador says. Obviously, I have some connections. I know who to talk to. The ambassador says, what do you want to do with the animals?
I think we should. I mean, the animals, as far as we know, are still this man's property. So we can come back and,
Assuming they weren't stolen.
oh, assuming they weren't stolen, but that's gonna require some investigation on the, the part of this town's legal system.
Mhm.
But it seems that Sasha's at least interested in some of the animals, so we can stop back out here to ensure that they're taken care of.
Knock. How many times can you cast them?
Nice.
2 times.
Okay.
I mean, I would imagine there are probably keys in his hut somewhere. Yeah.
Hut.
You would have found some keys
Yeah.
when you were investigating.
But I would have left him there.
Okay.
Um,
Go ahead and get your fingerprints.
yeah, it's possibly a crime.
Fingerprints, yeah.
But we can come back out depending on how long he may be incarcerated for, until his his pretrial confinement.
Yeah. We'll let the town officials handle that. The ambassadors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, the ambassador will take the body, I guess, his unconscious body into town. Or is he walking? Did you wake him up?
No, I think we can put him in the back of the cook's wagon.
Wagon.
Okay. Gotcha.
Get to town. Cook's already got him butchered up. Like, what? You gave me to me. Cannibalism not okay. Since when?
As you get closer to town, as you're traveling horseback again,
Yep.
Yeah.
the feline walks behind Sasha's horse, following her and the horse.
Swatting at the horse's tail. It's not getting that close, is it?
No,
Okay.
no. It's still kind of
That's a good way to get
apprehensive. Yeah.
Danger spot.
But you could see, like, as you look back at the cat, the big cat, you could see little tuts.
Just follow.
Kind of like, yeah. They kind of spin the wind a little bit in the breeze. But it's still like Hagrid does. You've seen Hagrid, like when he...
Yeah, the way he lurks around corners.
Yeah. But the cat's kind of like that, but I think more of apprehension than
Yeah.
true lurking like Hagrid does. Looking to see where more
Caution.
is. Yeah, yeah.
And I'm refraining from trying to snuggle it. We don't. It doesn't
Right.
trust me. It doesn't know me. You don't snuggle a cat you just met.
Right.
That's how you get mauled.
Like, claw his face off. Yeah.
Gotta
But
be
Hagrid, I think he
comfortable.
lurks because
Depends on the cat.
he's a turd.
Yeah.
I jumped.
You jumped on what?
I jumped all over Mary Jade.
Yeah, but we knew her.
We're right. I'm just saying.
You knew.
Depends on the cat.
So how long does it take us to get into
No.
town?
About 20 minutes.
Okay.
So you do see the edge of town, not anywhere near the size of Tower Stone. And Tower Stone is not huge. I mentioned maybe a little smaller than Neverwinter.
Mhm.
So Rothsey Point is even smaller than that. You do see what appears to be a gate, but it's not. There's no stone walls or anything around the town. More like makeshift walls out of wood.
Mm-hmm.
And you do see some guards near what you think is the town gate. The front
Okay.
of it. Pretty much watching anybody that walks in through Falcon Trail. The carriage driver rolls up, speaks to the guard. Guards let him right in. They know the ambassador. They talk to the ambassador and say, "Oh, good to see you again, ambassador. Come on in. Looks like you got some little extra baggage." What's that thing on your horse? Body bag?
Yes. Nice way to put it.
Yeah, and I've got the horse in tow with me. I'll stop as the wagon continues to roll in.
Unfortunately, one of our companions fell on the trip. And we brought him to have a proper...
One of the ambassador's man.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Didn't seem right to just bury him on the side of the road when we were so close to town.
No, I wouldn't do that with my partner here, one of the guardsmen says. No, that's fine. Come on. He trusts the ambassador.
Speak of the devil.
Hagrid, the lurker.
Lurking his way down the stairs.
If they're inviting us into the walled-in section, can I take one of my rations and toss it off to the wood line? Because I figure the cats want to follow us.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Yeah. The cat will kind of go over and sniff it and then eat it.
Hey, buddy.
And
Wait
look
here,
back
we'll be
at you.
back.
Yep. The cat will actually follow you in too.
Or come with us.
Yep.
Very well.
Very well. But as the cat walks by at the guards. Isn't that right, Hagrid? Yeah, so far that's the only sound the cat has made. It hasn't like meowed or anything. Just hits.
Yes, show your butthole.
My best angle.
What a ham.
He's very affectionate when he wants to be.
He's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, that's why he's a fucking turd.
he heard we were talking crap about him.
Yeah.
I've heard my name 4 times now.
Good man.
I should make an appearance.
So we move into town.
Move into town.
Yeah.
What's the main attractions here in Rothsey Point that we see?
Naked ladies.
Nice. Better than a dentist.
Yeah, there are no dentists in Rothsey Point. Rothsey Point, very small. Again, compared to Tower Stone. They do have, part of it is on the water. They do have some shipping and some trading. But Tower Stone being more the capital of the realm. You could probably ask the ambassador, like he's going to go to a certain spot in town towards the government building, which is a lot different from Tower Stone. Tower Stone you saw was a lot bigger. You had the town jail attached to it. You had the fire brigade next to it. In Rothsey Point, it's literally just a kind of a house. That's Tower Stone.
We're excited
But
for a new
comparatively, like here's your big government building plot.
Yeah.
It's going to be like a quarter of that.
Okay.
In Rothsey. The ambassador, as you get closer to the government building, the ambassador says, "Oh, we made it."
Most of us.
Yeah, sadly. I will, if you'd like, I will take care of my colleague. I can even take care of the animal handler, he says. He'll talk to the government officials there, his connections, and take care of that.
Okay.
He says, for you brought me back to where I had to be. I appreciate that. I do believe there is some gold I owe you. 100, he says.
100 each. Yep.
He looks at you, a little perplexed. I believe it was 100 total.
I don't know. Let's just split the difference. I'll call it 200.
Oh, that's the Sasha's math.
No, 100 each would be 300. Versus 100. Split the difference is 200.
So 310.
310.
Right. No, yes. 100 gold total. Yes.
They give you 100. in a big bulging pouch.
Okay.
33 each. And this time I get.
Oh, I was wondering where that 34th was going to go.
3. So
Yes.
yeah, I'm keeping it all this time.
Oh, what were you going to do?
Right. He's his employer. He should be the one.
Yeah.
He died in the line of duty, not from some freak zombie attack.
Additionally, I'm sure you know how much those spells are going to start to cost once you get closer to your deity.
Yeah, once you start needing diamonds and shit.
How long? I'll ask the ambassador how long he expects to stay in Rothsey Point.
Mm-hmm. Probably, he's thinking a week to a 10-day.
Okay.
Then he has to go back to Towerstone.
Okay.
He might employ you again to go back to Towerstone. To be his
Stay
escort
here.
again.
Yeah.
Hang out
'Cause-
here for a week.
Yeah, we had. So that'll put us almost 3 weeks away from Towerstone.
Yes.
So we will be catching the tail end of the carnival.
Mhm.
Just in
Yep.
time for the caramel apples. Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Just in time for the important caramel apples.
Funnel cake.
Okay.
You love funnel cake.
Does
Yeah.
the ambassador have any suggestions for
An inn?
an inn?
Lodging.
Yeah, for lodging.
Lodging. Yes.
I know where there's this empty house. It might smell like dogs, but
There will be an inn in town that he recommends. He knows the owner. He stayed there back in the day. Now he doesn't have to stay in an inn
right,
anymore.
it's got swankier digs.
He does. Yeah. And if you're looking for something to do, he says sometimes the temple has things they need done.
Yeah, the merchant said that as well. Check in at the temple.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right.
Temple's always a good spot to go to.
Forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Valet.
Acting weird.
Yep. You're gonna go to the inn, the Rothsey Point Inn.
Yeah, I think we should probably
Yep. Secure.
get room.
Secure a
before
room.
We go do anything else.
Yep. So you go to the inn. When you walk in, Adrian hears, "Boy!"
God,
No. How'd you make it over here?
how did you make it here?
It is a woman, but it's not released. The ambassador did say when you go to the inn, just give his name to the innkeeper.
So we'll say we need a room.
Yeah, lodging for 3 for a week.
A week.
We're here with Ambassador Eckford. We just escorted the ambassador from Towerstone,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll be here while the ambassador's conducting his civic business.
Ambassadoring.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, ambassador functions.
Mm-hmm.
Then I think we're heading back out.
Okay. The innkeeper says, "Oh, Ambassador Eckford, of course. Let's see." Innkeeper looks in the book. Yes, we do have some lodging for you. She will take you up to the room herself. What are you taking up with you?
Oh, I wanted to check with the ambassador if he was taking care of the horses as well before we left.
Oh, yeah, I'll take care of it.
Okay.
But the cat follows you.
All right.
Yeah. So just all our equipment off the horses, and then
I would have left my tent on the horse then.
Tent?
My tent. Tent.
Tent.
The tent.
The cat even followed you towards the inn.
I'll hold the door open.
Mhm.
As long as nobody says no cats allowed. I'm sure it's
Once you dropped Admiral or Ambassador Eckford's name, no, the innkeeper was pretty fine with that. She takes you up to your room. It's big enough, bigger than the other rooms you would imagine, and it has multiple beds in there.
oh,
Yes,
Nice.
one bed for each person,
wow.
but not for the cat.
There's probably
Okay.
a nice little rug.
There is actually, yeah, not as fancy as the Honor Oak, but big room, some nice little amenities for the inn that it is. She invites you in and says, "Enjoy your stay. If you need food or anything, come on down to the main room. We'll get you some."
Thank you very much.
Certainly.
She didn't say how much it was.
No, she didn't.
No. That means it's free.
Right. Them's the rules of retail. I remember people would say that all the time, and I had to.
He said, drop
There's no
by
price tag.
I'll stick my head out. What do we owe you for the room?
Nothing.
Perfect.
Okay. Man, people in this realm are very trusting.
I know you and your large
Yeah,
cat.
we're with the ambassador. Totally.
Definitely not going to trash this room.
Cat immediately starts clawing.
Okay. Well, I'll offload, anything that I brought in for, because I took all my stuff off the horse.
Yeah. Pack, bedroll, all that
Yep.
nonsense.
I'll leave that in the inn, and then I guess we can go head over to the temple.
Temple.
I want to get, I'll go downstairs and see if I can get like a baked fish. Just a fish
Baked?
fillet.
Fish.
Yeah.
Okay.
And perhaps a saucer of milk.
A sauce.
A saucer of milk.
Okay. For the cat.
Yep.
Gotcha. Yeah, the innkeeper will point you over to the cook or the kitchen. And yeah, they can make you a fish. Is it all for the cat?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you bringing the cat down with you?
Does it follow me out the door?
Yes. But it's a little apprehensive when it gets towards the main room.
Yeah, there's a lot of probably people and stuff.
Yeah.
I would leave the cat in the room.
Okay.
With these two.
Well, I mean,
I think we're all going to.
yeah, we're all
Okay.
probably going to go to the temple. So
Okay.
Well, I'll come back. I just wanted.
So you're going to go down, get some food, come back into the cat,
Yeah.
give him the fish,
Yep.
the milk.
Yep.
Gotcha. Smells the fish, smells the milk. Looks up at you, starts to lick the milk. And yeah, it looks like it's going to eat very apprehensively.
Okay. Leave it alone. Give it some space. Take care of myself. Clean up.
Prestidigitate.
Yep.
Take a bath.
Maybe when we get back. So you guys wanted to head out to the temple right away?
yep.
Okay.
They're like freaking animals.
Maybe just a little perfume then if we're going to the temple. Old jasmine.
You're trying to impress the local priest.
Yep. She's gonna go seduce herself a cleric.
I don't want to smell like a dirty road commoner.
We have been
Like an
traveling.
ogre.
We have been traveling for almost a week.
I probably smell like a horse. I'll do the prestidigitation
I
again.
mean, we walked through a river.
Yeah.
It was a couple days ago.
Not much has happened since then.
Just almost died a few times.
Yeah, totally fine.
It's a couple Cushions were fine.
So what is the temple here?
What is the denomination?
Oh yes.
Um,
Odious.
it is Tempest. The Temple of Tempest.
Is Tempest evil?
I think
No.
I thought it was.
Roll religion check.
I will roll a religion check. Okay. 16.
Tempest, as you remember, is not evil.
No?
Tempest is more neutral.
Okay. Tempest is lightning though, right? Like the storm and
He's got a war. Sasha's never heard of Tempest, but
Tempest is the god.
okay.
Not lightning.
Okay.
You're thinking Talos.
Maybe that's it. Is Talos evil?
Yes.
Okay.
Talos, the god of storms.
That's
Very
That's
evil.
who.
that's who I'm
You
thinking.
hear Tempest, you think Tempest, you think.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
storm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. We can
Yeah.
go over there.
All right, yeah, then,
It's
yeah.
not gonna be that bad.
So the on the outside of the temple, you do see Tempest's crest, which is a flaming sword upright.
Mm.
But no storm. It's not even storming in the town that day.
Okay.
Think you go into the temple.
Sure.
Yeah.
Very small. I mean, again, it's like maybe the size of a house. And you do see two people in there, a man and a woman. One of them is dressed a little more nicer than the other one. It's the woman, and they both have the symbol of Tempest on them. The woman has it on both the front and the back
Ooh, she
of
fancy.
her garments. Yep. The other one has it on the front, kind of on the chest,
Mm-hmm.
where the pectoral muscle is. Flexes the pecs.
Makes the sword dance.
It does.
It's right over his polo pocket.
Yes.
That shirt is available in the gift in the gift store, in the gift shop. I'll walk over to them, greet them, and say that we met a traveling merchant on the road. He was coming from Rothsey Point. While we were coming from Towerstone, and he said that you may be in need of assistance with perhaps some troubles.
Troubles.
Strange doings.
Strange doings.
Yeah.
Everything has been fine so far. Do you require the temple services? You look different.
You're funny looking.
It's an ogre.
How funny or weird funny?
Yeah.
I don't think we're in current need of any temple services, no, but is the temple in need of services that
Not
Need a
temple
bar
service.
no.
No. We have no need of services right now.
What the fuck was this guy talking about then?
Do you know a man named Valet?
Valet.
Merchant named Valet.
Merchant. Seems familiar.
He's the one who told us to stop and talk to you.
Is there,
Things have been pretty fine here.
is there another
Insight.
temple in town?
Oh shit, that's a natural 20. Makes it a 21. She lying.
You don't think? You kind of get the feeling that she's a little off, like her mind is elsewhere.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Just think about the football game. She don't want to be in
Could
church.
be.
All right.
What's that
Well,
you
she's good. No,
Is there another temple in Rothsey Point?
We're the main temple.
the main temple
The main temple.
So there's another.
would imply that.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are
Lesser
other
temples.
worshippers in town. Yeah. but we are the main temple of Rothsey Point. But I'm sure you're going to find worshippers of Helm Town, and who knows? Hopefully nobody evil like Talons.
There's always some.
Sadly, yes.
Okay, well, this was a waste of time. Bye.
Does the temple sell potions of healing?
Of course.
At severely discounted rates.
We offer the going rate for potions of healing.
25 gold.
25 gold.
Going rate.
We charge 50.
Oh my.
Well, you are extorting people now.
Where did you get it for 25?
Everywhere in Tower Stone.
Everywhere we've ever bought one.
Well, this isn't Tower Stone.
Well,
Goods are a little harder to find here.
uh-huh.
We don't have quite the cachet that a Tower Stone has.
Uh-huh.
Don't forget to clear your cache.
And cookies.
And cookies.
Yeah.
Cookies.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if the temple, if they have no need of any outside assistance in any matters, then
Sounds like we've earned a week off.
yeah, I guess we'll take our leave. I guess maybe now that we've checked in, we can go check in with the ambassador.
I mean, it's not like we know anybody else.
Yeah.
You know, and we could always listen in at the inn later tonight, see if we can hear any juicy rumors.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did the cat follow us to the temple?
You left it in the
I
room.
thought we left the cat in the room.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Chowing down on some fish
Very good. Can rest in
on
peace.
Xanathar. Poor Xanathar. Didn't see it coming.
The temple did not have cookies.
No, it didn't.
Didn't even have those little dry little crackers.
Yeah.
You would have gotten the priest's name, though. It was Jessel.
Don't care.
Jessel.
Doesn't seem important. They got nothing for us. Just wasted an NPC, Bob.
Were you going back to the ambassador or the inn?
I think we can go over to whatever the government building is.
Sure.
Checking with them. Maybe the government building might have need of any adventuring services.
Sure. Can't hurt to ask.
Okay.
Plus, you know, the ambassador is there to put in a good word for us.
The ambassador is there. He's still there. Yeah. He says, "Good to see you again." How was your stay at the? Did you all get all checked in?
We're all
Yeah.
checked.
Good.
Okay.
Yes, we have lodging for a week, so we
The innkeeper didn't charge you, did she?
No,
No.
very accommodating.
Good. And that cat of yours
She's
still with you?
yep, it's still
You didn't really get a close-up look, but you probably could if you want to.
take it to the
Getting
taxidermist.
We're not in Tower Stone.
No.
When you go back to Towers,
Right.
if you make it back.
If.
Well,
Right.
Adrian would probably know if it was a male or a female cat.
I mean, I can check when we get back to the room.
Didn't you hear the voice?
Yeah, when
Right? When your cats meow, do they sound girly or manly?
Yes.
Haggard sounds like a chick. Cat.
Does
I've
not.
heard
Yes.
him meow. He sounds like a little baby girl.
They're not very vocal, your cats.
No.
Like, I haven't heard any of them really meow.
No, but
Only when they want to go out.
he meows like a sister.
Yeah. He does.
And that's okay.
Haggard Marshall Lee only makes noise when he's carrying the carrot around.
Yeah,
Really.
more of a
carrot?
purping.
Oh yeah,
A purping?
the carrot. Yeah.
He's got this little carrot on the floor, and he brings it as offerings. So
Oh.
if the food dish is empty, he'll
Yeah.
leave it in front of the food dish. If he
Yeah.
knows he's gonna get up first, he'll leave it by his side of the bed. If he
Yeah.
knows I'm coming home at night, leaves carrot by the door.
Right.
And oddly enough, it's in this room.
Okay.
He knows we're hanging out in here.
Okay.
It's just really strange. And when he has it, I can hear his little paps. You can tell he's prancing, and he'll have it in his mouth, and he'll meow through it. It's absolutely adorable.
Cyberfox says the priest was lying.
I think so too. 'Cause
I rolled a natural 20 on my insight.
I don't know if he's lying. I think maybe they're just like,
She's just withholding it.
yeah, she's just not telling.
And quite frankly, I don't feel like trying to weasel it out. We earned a week off.
I'm on vacation.
You see Ambassador.
Yes. We did get checked in. Seeing as we're going to be here for a week, we're certainly willing to offer our services again for your return trip. But in the meantime, it would probably be in the best interest of Rothsey Point if we were to find some additional employment.
He said he'll probably take you up on the offer to bring him back to Towerstone when the time is ready. In the meantime, did you go to the temple?
We did.
They said everything's fine.
Did you speak with Priest Jessel?
Just
Yeah.
Yes.
And
We
she
mentioned
had
Valet, the merchant that we spoke to, but
anything- the one we saw on the road.
the temple said everything's fine and they haven't heard of any disturbances and weren't in need of our help. Seemed a little odd, but we didn't press them.
The ambassador kind of rubs his chin. That is odd. Usually the temple has some little chores to do. And yes, I do remember a valet that we met on the Falcon Trail. He said the temple had some work to do, or something was off about the temple.
yeah.
That's strange. How was High Priest Jessel? Was she out of sorts?
Never met her before.
Hard to say. We don't know.
Were you? So
She seemed like she was
preoccupied.
withholding.
Hmm.
Like maybe she wasn't telling us everything, but we weren't.
We'd also just
Okay,
met,
right,
so maybe
right.
she wasn't.
You know, a couple strangers walk in and say, "Hey,
What's the problem here?
heard you guys can't handle your shit. We got this. What's up?"
Yeah, the ambassador said that is kind of weird. She's usually a little more forthcoming. And she's usually not afraid to offer tasks to people. Even if they're trivial tasks. The ambassador's a bit confused. And he said this bears a little more investigation.
All right, well, we can go back over and,
Yeah, we're back again.
put her to question. And get the pliers out and start pulling off nails or something.
Before you do that, let me talk to some of my colleagues in town.
Okay, I
Let's
was
see if
just
they've heard
kidding
anything.
about that. I wouldn't actually do that.
Well,
To a priest
but
of a lawfully good God.
But if it was a
If I really had to, then I probably could, but I don't want to, is what I'm saying.
he understands.
Okay.
But yeah, he'll tell you what, take the rest of the day off. He'll put some feelers out, do some investigating, and come back to see him tomorrow at the government building.
Okay.
We'll see what he can
We can do that. Appreciate you looking into it.
Mm-hmm. You want to fast forward to the next day?
I think we wanted to listen for any sort of rumors or anything in the
At the end?
at the end. Yeah,
Gotcha.
See if we can hear anything.
Yes.
Find anything.
Perceptions.
Hear anything?
5.
Bye.
Well, I hear twice as much as she does.
14.
14.
That's the high.
Is that right?
I'm fully distracted by ears.
As I shove tavern pizza into my face, what do I hear?
Oh, I want to shove tavern pizza into my face.
Ogre pepperoni.
I do want to get smoked. Why would we do that while you listen to rumors? Buddy, I'm gonna scare you away.
No.
You hear some of the tavern. You hear some of the tavern patrons.
Yeah, I'm still coming.
One of them was talking about how she went to the temple to get High Priest Jessel's help with something, and the priest seemed off, not her normal self. But the tavern patron didn't know any more than that. But the priest seemed a little bit standoffish, which is not like Jessel.
I'm guessing I just hear that off on one of the other tables. Okay. I'll lean over and say, we just arrived in town and we had heard that the temple was maybe in need of some services, and we got the same feeling. What's Priestess Jessel's normal disposition?
The tavern patron first looks at you.
I'm not from around here.
He gets that a lot.
I see. Normally, she says, Priest Jessel's very friendly. Help the town with a lot of things. But yeah, I've never gotten a cold shoulder from Priest Jessel before.
Did it just seem like she wasn't interested in helping you, or?
That was partly it.
And what did you go and see the priest for?
She needed a blessing for her daughter.
Not that it's any of my business, but what exactly were you searching or seeking in a blessing?
So my daughter, this woman's probably about, you would guess, 45, 50 years old. Human. Her daughter is about to get married, so she's engaged. And first she wanted to have the wedding, and she wanted to have it at the temple. But when she went there to speak to High Priest Jessel, she kind of thought twice about it. Because, again, Jessel's not as friendly as she used to be. My daughter's fiance also went to the priest on a different day. Maybe it's just she was having a bad day. So daughter's fiance went there as well and got the same vibe that something was off. Not only with the priest, but also the acolyte, if you will. The other priest, the other person you saw there who was flexing his pecs.
When are they attempting to get married? Soon?
Yes, it will be next month.
Okay.
Betrothed.
I was gonna suggest the ambassador from Tower Stone has recently arrived.
Which one?
Ambassador Eckford.
Good. Just testing your name skills. You didn't even have to look that up.
Yeah.
You're like, Eckford.
So perhaps if they're not dead set on having the marriage officiated by someone of religious standing, perhaps the ambassador could do a civil union ceremony.
He could do that. He does mention that's actually a pretty good idea. Thank you for bringing it.
I can certainly put the query into the ambassador himself. We do have his ear.
Oh.
I'm an ordained minister. I could do it.
Oh.
Yeah, I did it online.
But the ambassador will only be here for a short time, so.
Oh. How long?
A week. About a week.
Okay.
But perhaps they could officiate the wedding in the civil sense and have a ceremony after.
Right. Yeah, my daughter was looking forward to having a true ceremony, but that wouldn't be a bad idea if they could take care of the legal
Mm-hmm.
betrothal and then have the show further down the road. That's not a bad idea. I think is the ambassador at the government building now?
That's where we left him,
Okay.
and he'll be conducting business here throughout the week.
Yeah.
So
She'll probably go over and see him, or she'll send her daughter's fiance over there to talk to the ambassador. Thank you.
yes, tell the ambassador that Adrian sent you.
What?
You were out getting pizza, so you weren't there.
You mean Adrian?
Yes.
You said Adrian the Magnificent?
Yes.
Adrian the Great?
Adrian the
Go
True
on.
Shot.
Who killed the ogre?
Which one?
Either one. The bigger one.
She killed the small one. I killed the big one.
Okay. So Adrian the ogre killer.
I don't know if word would have traveled that fast yet.
Probably not.
But it is now. Ogre Slayer. Gibber Walkie.
Gibberling.
Gibberling. Crusher.
So
He
thank
killed
you.
more gibberlings
Yeah.
because he put them all to sleep, and then I had to go catch his horse because he sucks at riding.
Horse catcher.
Yes.
Which thanks you.
Mm-hmm.
Plus XP. Don't know how much.
Yeah,
Enough to get to level 4, you said.
Oh.
Huh?
and 2 more hit points.
So we need to see if that see if other people have visited the temple and the last time anyone had like a spell or a ceremony or something performed. Maybe it's imposters.
You want to ask some of the other
We could
tavern patrons, inn patrons? Yeah. Let's go roll up to some random person.
Mhm.
Hey, you.
I don't know if you've seen that one. That's cleric spell.
Oh.
What?
Ceremony.
Huh?
You can do it your damn self.
Oh.
Ceremony's kind of cool.
It needs 25 gold piece worth of powdered silver, which the spell consumes. But if I charge 50 for the ceremony,
Okay, you're on something.
What level spell is it?
wedding.
Wedding.
It's
What level spell is it? Wedding. It's a wedding level spell.
It's a first level ritual. But rituals don't consume material, right?
Right.
Okay.
Or no.
No,
A
they
ritual
still
will.
do.
Oh,
They
they
don't.
okay. They do. It takes.
Doesn't take a spell slot. It takes 10 minutes longer than the normal cast.
Okay. You touch adult humanoids willing to be bonded together in marriage for the next 7 days. Each gains a +2 bonus to AC. While they are within 30 feet of each other, a creature can benefit from this right again, only if widowed.
Oh.
Funeral rite. Okay.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know it was a funeral right too.
Yeah, there's like 3 different.
There's 6. Atonement, blessed water, coming of age, dedication, funeral rite, and wedding.
You could perform a coming of age ceremony for me.
The
So
quinceanera! Oh, you're already 15. A sweet 16.
Yeah, 16 I feel is that's probably the turning point.
Uh-huh.
That might be a little.
Yeah, Sasha just had her quinceanera.
Yep.
You're 15.
Yep.
How old is the cat?
Probably like 1, 2.
You would think it's Yeah, not quite a kitten, but still a young adult. Very young adult, yeah.
A teenaged cat for a teenaged elf.
I wonder how smart the cat is. Probably not. It's probably
No, it's probably
dumber. Yeah. It might have some wisdom.
Wild animals usually do.
Wisdom. Yeah, a house cat has 12 wisdom. That's ridiculous.
Well, wisdom is instinct.
It is. It's like smarter than your average human. Like if 10 is your average commoner, that means Haggard is very wise.
Panther has a 14 wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 3.
Intelligence.
Three
Yeah, house
intelligence.
cat is 3 intelligence.
Perfect for me.
Even a lion has.
You're exactly twice as smart as your cat.
What's like the dex?
Mine's 15.
Okay.
We're pretty even.
Might have more strength though, which is strength.
6.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd be stronger.
We got 2 heavy dump stats over here. Yeah, I just thought you should know about the ceremony in case Krozak would want to offer to do it himself. But not yet.
A house cat is 7 charisma. I guess it depends on the cat. Like if it's Mara Jade. It's got more charisma.
She's pretty charismatic.
Yeah. But if it's Haggard, Mr. Curmudgeon.
Yes, the grump. Yeah, we could ask around the tables if anyone else has been to the temple recently. Had any services performed?
Yeah, one of the male tavern patrons does say, "Oh yeah, it's been a little while, but High Priest Jessel, yeah, she's been a little strange lately."
Do you know about?
And he takes a drink.
About how long it's been going on that she's been off?
Too long. Couple weeks. Takes a drink. You want to eat some nuts?
I'll stick to the berries, thank you.
Okay. I got a bowl of nuts.
They look delicious.
Mm-hmm. Pop one in his mouth. Drinks again. What? Nuts?
Yeah, no, I got it. Yeah,
It's food.
yeah, it is.
Have you ever heard of a tree nut?
The animal?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do they eat nuts?
Yes.
They got that weird skin.
Yeah, the skin that grows back like no other animal.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've heard of them. I haven't seen one in a long time. They usually don't come into the town. They're a little more wild.
But they do live right outside of your town as well?
Oh, they're in the wilderness out there. Pretty ubiquitous. You see one?
I met one, yeah.
You met
It was a lady.
a female.
A mama tree nut, yeah.
Yeah. So it had a baby.
Yeah, she had a couple babies.
Baby nuts.
Yep.
Good try.
What was that? Oh.
She was grabbing him for his nuts.
He's like, we can get a room if you want. You're a frisky little girl.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Priest Jessel seemed a little off. Not her usual self.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody else chimes in as you're talking to this guy. Another woman says, "Oh yeah, I think something's up with High Priest Jessel."
What's your experience with High Priest Jessel?
About 6 months ago. What? Hagrid, about 6 months ago, I had to bury my uncle,
I'm so sorry.
yeah, and High Priest Jessel did the, administered the ceremony, and it was very lovely. But lately, she's not as talkative and just I don't know. I don't know much about it. Excuse me.
Oh.
And she runs up.
Hmm.
Isn't that right, Hagrid? He's lurking.
He is.
Yep.
So it sounds like something's up at the temple. Maybe she's
Something's fishy.
yeah. But I guess we can see what the ambassador maybe uncovers tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of fishy, if you go back up to your room,
Mm-hmm.
the fish is gone.
Good.
The milk is gone.
And the cat's gone.
Cat's in bed.
Cat is on one of the rugs on the floor,
Okay.
stretched out like that classical Sphinx pose.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Classy.
Those little cuffs.
Little tough straight up. We both have big ears.
Almost like it was waiting for you, though, because the cat is looking at the door when you go back.
It's not creepy.
That's what they do. They're
But-
coming back soon.
But cats are
The door's gonna open soon.
Mhm.
And then they see that shadow of your footprints under there.
Oh yeah. Probably hear you come up the stairs.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then you pick up all the rubber bands and the twist ties and the hair ties that got pushed under the door while you were gone.
So we get to come back to our room.
You don't see a carrot.
No what? No carrot.
Just a carrot.
You didn't get him a carrot toy.
I will take a bath. if
That's
you-
what I got to do. So we got a taxidermist, we got a dentist. We need like a
Pet shop.
a pet shop, like a PetSmart or a Petco. A Chewy.com, if you will. In Towerstone.
Towerstone Pet Supply.
Yeah. Maybe the Orange Lane Hall you can find it. Got bird feed and horse feed.
Well, you're gonna go take a bath.
Yep.
Krozak is going to bed.
Okay.
Krozak is
You're going to
tired.
say Krozak is going to take it back.
That sounds like a great idea, Sasha.
Krozak's going to bed.
What's Hagrid going to do? I mean, he would eat that fish too.
Prowl.
Fish. What's the cat's favorite food? Human food.
They like bacon,
yeah.
turkey.
Yeah.
Megan was a
Like
fiend for turkey.
cold cuts or
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Megan went nuts over turkey.
How about tuna?
Yep. Salmon.
Is that right? So bath time, bedtime, play with the cat time.
Sure. Maybe not.
That's so good.
Next morning arrives, all clean, all refreshed.
All scratched.
No, everything's fine.
Take a bath to soak my wounds.
Not enough hot water when you take a bath. Sasha used it all.
That's fine. Take a cold bath. Huh?
Next morning until you go downstairs. Okay.
Yeah.
Cat's probably gotta go
Get some,
outside.
get some brush.
Yeah. The cat will have to do its business. All that tuna or fish, whatever kind of fish it was. Haddock. Cod.
Salmon.
Salmon. What are you gonna do in the morning? There is no entertainment. There is no bard singing at this end. No Mr.
That's
Jimberlake.
okay. It's early. We don't want to listen to live music at fucking dawn.
Probably just get something to eat and then maybe just walk around town.
Okay. Once you exit the inn, you do see some what do you assume were drunkards from the previous night. Kind kind of recovering from that, a little hungover. Some of them are just doing hair of the dog. Like, might as well always stay drunk.
Right. If you're always drunk, you can't get hungover.
Yeah, so they're outside. You can probably think that the innkeeper kind of kicked him out after a while. So they're out there, outside the inn, doing their thing. What are you gonna do with the cat?
Does it want to follow?
It will, because you took it outside to
Mhm.
do its business. So it will stay outside with you if you want to walk around town.
I feel like it would get bored just stuck inside all day.
Probably. Yeah.
I can follow.
Yeah, it will kind of lurk behind you apprehensively.
Dobby is a free elf. It can do whatever it wants.
Dobby.
You're not naming the cat
No,
Dobby.
no.
You can pick a name.
Carl.
It did. If you looked at the paperwork, even talking to Ambassador Eckford, if you look at the paperwork that he's going to get investigated, the cat did have a name, does have a name. You can always change it if you want to. But the cat's name is KC. The letter K, the letter C.
Mm-mm.
And in parentheses below it, it kind of explains what KC stands for.
Killer cat.
Exactly.
Oh, I can do that. Let me find it.
Kitty cat.
I kind of just want to walk around town and just kind of get a better lay of the town.
Yep.
Yeah, kill some time.
Find
go see the,
find any notable landmarks. Any
keep our eyes open for gold on the ground.
You can roll perception.
Yeah, I mean,
continually roll.
you let it happen before, so 21.
21.
19.
19.
Yeah, I mean maybe I'm gonna give myself vigilant blessing and
I mean, I am alert, so always looking out for that shine.
You find a gold piece.
One whole gold piece.
As does Sasha.
Oh.
Hey man,
I didn't roll. So
You're looking at,
if he's gonna
I
give
mean,
it to us,
you know,
I'm gonna take
there
it.
were a bunch of drunks right
Yep.
out in front of the inn.
could have been
Nice.
sitting there like in a barrel or something.
69.
You have 69 gold?
I do.
Give her one more. Ruin it.
She's never good.
I
feel
give
like-
you a gold piece.
You give it back.
Just roasted into the ocean.
Couch.
All right.
Um.
Lay of the land. So you got the temple,
Yep.
government building,
Mm-hmm.
a couple shops,
Yep.
houses. There's
Break
not.
into some houses.
You could.
Just walk in, talk to people, smash some pots, leave.
Which house are you picking?
The one with all the pots.
The poorest one I can find.
Okay.
Not doing.
So I mean, you've already said it's not as big as Tower Stone. So I mean, it's outside of the government building, the temple, and a couple shops. There's really just
Not too much.
other personal home, just homes. Okay.
No
Yeah.
taxidermist, no dentist,
Like
no
all the
playground,
farms were
no
out,
park.
so no playground. Yeah.
No sewer system.
no sewer system.
Okay.
Nope. Even like the shops don't say discount wares; they're just general
Shop.
shop. General shops. Sell scotches. No floating wizard towers.
Okay.
No elf lodge. No dwarf lodge. No giant tree that's an inn.
Okay.
Or is it an inn that's a tree?
Yes.
So what's the population of this town?
The demographics.
Couple hundred people?
Um.
Creatures? Whatever.
Yeah, I'd say no more than, if you count all the farmlands and settlements outside the town, plus what's inside the town, it would be more than 1,000. Likely Tower Stone would be probably 5 times that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well,
No firehouse. No.
check out the shops, see if they've got anything interesting.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah, we'll kill some time in the morning. Go
See
talk
if
to some
they've got,
shopkeepers.
a short bow or something for this guy, crossbow or something.
He's got a mace that apparently just showed up. At
I've always
Hold it
had
out.
it. I've always had it. You heathens.
I don't remember it either. I thought like
It was
you
his
picked.
it was his starting
It was
equipment.
the starting. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So what did you use? You had a mace.
You let him
And a
start with
sword?
a long sword, but he still had a mace
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
because
Because he's a git.
right.
So as you get closer to the shops, you do hear them hawking their wares. Finest weapons in Rothsey Point.
I look. Are they the finest weapons in Rothsey Point?
You can roll inside.
Finer than Crow's axe
What
weapon.
you two are carrying already.
Insight would be a 20.
They look pretty nice. Yeah. You've seen some little better ones in Tower Stone, but based on your experience, they look pretty cool. Some better than other ones. Other merchants are hawking foodstuffs, clothing. Some of the ladies, the seamstresses, kind of, they say to you, "Oh, would you like a new wardrobe, sir?
No.
Yes.
Good lady, would you like some? What can we get you? A new dress?
Yeah.
Some stockings?
Maybe not a dress, some new leather pants, and
Leather
perhaps a
pants.
nice long robe that's fitted here and loose flowing from the waist down. Split. But not a full dress. Like,
Fit it here, but then all one piece stuff.
Yes.
And she
Yeah,
kind of
that's the dress.
leans in and whispers in your ear, "You need a corset too, my dear."
I don't.
Okay.
No, there's-
Because you said you wanted it
Not to worry
fitted.
about it. Just don't want it all
in the
loose. up
torso.
here. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I like it to be free.
Okay.
Yeah, open and easy to move in.
But flowy below the waist.
Yeah.
Do you have any particular color in mind? Why are you looking?
The most expensive you have. I always like the indigo colors, but
Indigo.
they're hard to come by.
They are.
I understand that.
They don't have any indigo, but she does have some nice burgundy. She can even make you one too, if you want it custom made.
Don't look at me.
She could take your measurements and have it ready for you in a few days. She pulls out her tape measures.
Let's do that. Need something
Let's
new.
do that.
And then I'll sketch something for her and tell her what
Okay.
kind of what I want to.
She has you stand up in that little soapbox kind of thing,
Yeah.
so she can get your measurements. And she writes everything down, jots everything down. And you said you wanted it slimming in the torso
Mhm.
and then flowy below the waist.
Yeah.
Okay. And how do you want it around the shoulders?
It would have to. I'm gonna have to draw.
Do you want it to
something.
cover everything? Do you want it strappy? Because that might be a little risque back then.
Yeah.
Too strappy. Are you trying to impress one of the boys? She says.
No.
Oh, I see. Will you be wearing this to church?
No.
Oh. When are you going to be wearing it?
Mostly traveling from.
Oh, sewers, woods,
It needs to be easily cleaned and maintained.
cemeteries.
Needs to be fire resistant.
This is more of a formal kind of
A
wear.
traveling cloak.
Oh, a traveling. Okay, so you want it to be pragmatic.
Yes.
I see. Would you like to have some hidden pockets?
Absolutely.
Silly question.
hidden pockets, a nice hood.
A hood.
Perhaps maybe waxed on the outside to keep it waterproof.
Of course. Just on the hood.
Well, the whole
Sure.
overcoat, if you will.
Overcoat. I can also put in some patterns on the actual on the fabric. So it just wouldn't be a straight solid burgundy. You can have patterns on there too. You want a paisley pattern.
Argyle.
It's Argyle.
You know, the socks with like
Yeah.
the diamonds on them. A little.
Very Scottish.
Maybe some black
Calico prints.
feathers and
Feathers.
a couple paw prints in between them.
Okay. So an animal theme.
Huh.
Not Prince
And-
of the Argyle.
And a moon.
And a moon.
We'll start drawing.
Okay. So she says, come back in 3 days.
Okay.
I should have it ready by then. She says you're going to love it.
I'm gonna love it. You're gonna love the way they look.
I guarantee.
You want to ask how much?
And how much for a custom piece such as this?
She just says nice.
Nice.
That's not good.
She I
How
don't know.
much?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's nice.
Oh.
No, it wouldn't be 60.
67.
She'll,
In that case, that is magic. It's fireproof and magic proof. And
she could do it for 10 gold.
I can do 10.
Okay.
Okay.
Christ.
And you.
Run around looking like a peasant.
Go on.
You require anything?
A mask, perhaps?
A lace doily
Perhaps these glasses with a fake nose?
and a mustache.
Oh, I'm sorry. They won't stay on your face.
Perhaps a band to hold the glasses. It's a general store, right? Pretty much.
She's more of a seamstress. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then she has nothing I desire.
You don't need clothes.
Have clothes. Wearing clothes.
A change of clothes.
I have a change
Have
of
a change
clothes.
In case there's another female counterpart to you
How
that
do you
you're.
know that's not a female?
I don't actually.
Right.
Male counterpart. You're trying to impress.
Well, that would definitely be my priestess. No, Actually, you know what? Yeah, I think Krozak probably.
I think you do want to change of clothes.
Okay, she's convinced me.
Didn't even have to roll for it. She's got very high charisma.
Apparently.
Not as high as Beliefs, but.
Loads of charisma.
Would you say that the clothes that Sasha got were fine?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, they're okay. They're
Not like
fine.
dress clothes, but yeah. But they're nice. They're quality.
Okay, so they would be in between common and fine?
For Sasha?
Yeah.
Yeah. More fine.
From a mechanical
Yeah.
perspective, Bob, because fine clothes are 15 gold. And a cost, well, that, yeah, I mean, that's really it. And then you have common, which is half a gold, 5 silver.
So she would be in between.
Okay.
Like a commoners in fine clothing.
Upper middle class.
Yeah. And you're looking at what kind of clothing?
About the same.
Okay. Same quality.
Slim fitting up
Slim
top,
fit. Okay.
flowy at the bottom,
Waxed.
waxed hood. Oh,
Okay.
that's
Okay. The gift burps. His heart attack just came back up.
I don't know if he needs all that. I'm thinking just maybe.
chaps.
Assless.
All
Um,
chaps by default.
That's true. He doesn't have much of the backside.
No, it's rather bony.
Yeah. But, I mean, if your partner enjoys that.
I don't know. Just I think probably just some. I don't know, just some clothes.
Just give me some clothes, damn it.
I'm in clothes.
Sure,
Like,
yeah, some common clothes.
Common clothes. Bottoms and tops.
Yep, that's it.
Right, like a 6-pack Hanes t-shirt.
You know, probably a 6-pack. The other priest at the temple. He's got the pack.
The one
so you gotta have
flashing the pecs.
Big
Yeah.
drinkers, are they?
Yeah. Okay. She can. So you don't want it custom made or anything?
No,
Just
no.
whatever she has in
No.
stock.
Whatever is the.
Just generic colors.
Yeah.
You know, like an off-white or brown or.
You know what? Let's go red and black.
Red and black.
Yes.
Okay. Interesting.
We'll go with a red tunic.
Red tunic
Yes.
and
And
black
black pants.
pants. Okay. Do you require any new shoes? Hats?
My boots are fine.
Are they made for walking?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they do.
Yep. And riding.
Okay.
Yeah.
Riding boots. Okay. No headwear.
No.
Armor. I know the armor smith.
No. I have my own,
Okay.
which I am currently wearing.
Gotcha. Thought maybe you want to upgrade. I'm not sure.
I don't know how much of an upgrade we can get for 60 gold.
Oh yeah, you couldn't get like a +5 chainmail.
No.
Only a +4.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take it. You heard him say it was available. Got it on tape.
Got it on tape. So red tunic, black pants.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Any kind of symbols on the tunic?
Nope.
On the pants?
Nope.
Doesn't say PINK across the backside.
Jeez.
Juicy.
No, just something nicer than what the commoners are wearing,
Okay.
but nothing
you'll stand out with the
nothing
red.
too showy.
Yeah.
Sure.
Gotcha. And the ranger already didn't want anything.
I'm good.
He's good.
I've got clothes.
Any other kind of, besides the seamstress, any other merchants?
The only other one was just maybe a weapons dealer.
Weaponsmith.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's get to the weaponsmith.
So how much are my clothes going to cost me, Bob?
For you, 5.
Okay. I need a light crossbow.
From the weaponsmith?
Yes.
Okay.
And 20 bolts.
And 20 bolts. Lightning bolts? Or just regular bolts?
Regular bolts.
No lightning bolts.
It's 25 for a light.
Standard or metric?
Metric.
Will you be doing any trading or selling today?
What do you give me for a cuckoo tree berry?
Oh, the cuckoo tree berry. Those are pretty good. You don't want to hang on to those? He'll give you, you can find a shopkeep that will buy it for 10.
You know that these go for 50, right?
You're asking him, did you go from 50?
Yeah.
I don't know where it's been.
Been right in my pouch with the other berry.
You have other berries?
I do.
You selling those too?
Sure, if you want them.
What kind of berries?
Very good berries.
Very good berries. Nah. But if you're a crossbow, yeah, 25.
Okay. Throwing a first pack of bolts for free.
Persuasion.
$19.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Gives you the bolts, but nothing to keep them. 20 bolts. Loose.
So 25.
You look inside, you only see half the amount.
Son of a
No.
his brother.
Have you met my cousin? He lives in Towerstone.
A light.
Now you got a range weapon.
Should have taken those fucking swords or the short bows, but it's okay. That's 5, 1D.
I thought about asking if you wanted one, but I
Oh,
figured you weren't
yes.
paying attention.
2.
You want to sell the Cougaberry tree? Cougaberry berry?
Might as well.
Cougar tree berry?
Might as well hang on to it for when
Okay.
we pinch.
Don't forget you also have inspiration.
Yeah, sorry.
I like
How
how
much-
Matt said, you know, we got inspiration.
How much you give me for that?
It's a very good inspiration.
It's okay.
You're hanging on to the Cougar tree berry. What else do you want to buy?
That is
Apples?
That's all I need.
Probably nothing he's got.
Bushel of apples for a gold.
Can I borrow a hand players? But
I overheard you wanted some. What was it? Pots. What about some pots?
Cooking pots?
Somebody said something about pots.
we did.
Yeah.
You said you wanted to go into a house and bust pots.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I was just making jokes.
We have no need of pots at this time.
No.
Gotcha. How about pots minus the S? Would you like some herbs?
Use herbs.
Maybe.
Do you have any dried meats? Salted meats? Something a cat would enjoy treating upon?
The weaponsmith doesn't, but one of the other
Oh.
merchants will. Yes. Looking for foodstuffs.
Yeah.
Sure. Any particular kind of meat?
Perhaps some dried fish. The real
Dried fish.
stinky stuff.
Oh, yes. Extra salty?
Yep.
Yes, he can sell you some of those. All fish?
A mixture.
A mixture.
Yeah.
So he'll throw in some chicken as well.
Perfect.
He'll sell it to you for how much you want to buy, I should say.
Maybe about 2 pounds.
2 pounds. Yeah, sell it to you for 2 gold. He'll even pack it up for you in some paper and tie it with some string. You require any vegetables with that, fruits, grains.
Well,
I'm thinking. No, I think we're okay. Maybe just an apple.
He'll throw the apple.
What a guy.
It is a Honeycrisp. Macintosh is only grown in Towerstone, not out here in Rothsey Point. What else do you require?
I think that is all. Thank you very much. Have you been to the temple recently?
No, but some of my former shopkeepers have been talking about that.
Something's going on there, huh?
Yeah, they don't think Jessel's quite herself.
Has anyone, other than us, recently come into town? Like anyone new to the area?
There's a few new people that come in now and then, traders and whatnot. Usually Valet goes back and forth.
We met Valet.
You did, yeah. He usually goes back and forth, trading his goods up along Falcon Trail, even down to Jackal Hold. Now that you mention it, there were some people that came in. When was it? A couple weeks ago, I want to say. And I don't know. They did come by here to buy some stuff, but I didn't get quite a good feeling about it.
Do you think they were with the carnival?
I don't think it was carnival related. No. They didn't even say where they came from. Usually you make small talk with some of these people. They didn't even say where they came from. Where are you from, by the way?
We are from Towerstone. We were traveling with...
Born and raised?
No. But just recently arrived, and we were traveling with Ambassador Eckford. And...
He's a good dude.
Yes, we were his guards, and...
A little lazy at times, but he's a good dude.
Well, he can afford it.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, we're staying in the town, and we were looking for, you know, some work to do to keep us occupied, and we've heard about the trouble over at the Temple of Talos. Tempest.
Don't say that around here, Darren.
It's not trouble. They just
They
something's
feel
up.
troubled. Something is up, yeah.
Well, if you see anything, I trust you'll take care of it, or let the ambassador know.
Yes.
So he can take care of it. And if you need something else, just come back and see me. If you need some more food, weapons, clothing. Not 69 anymore. What are you down to?
57.
Oh. Unacceptable.
I have to walk with my head down the whole way home. Looking for more. Oh, you smell something, huh?
Cat's still around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have to flip him a little piece of chicken.
Okay.
Still
Goes
here.
over, sniffs it, eats it. It's gonna get so fat, so fast.
Well, just for now, just so it knows, hey, I love you, I have treats.
Oh, so that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to buy its love.
I mean, every pet is just a case of Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to keep you prisoner until you love me.
Well, I mean, we're outside, it's in the open, and
Yep.
Cat's free to go do whatever it wants.
Yep.
Or it can
But it's still
follow
hanging
her.
around. Yeah.
All right, let's head over to the government building.
Meet up with the ambassador.
Yep.
So check in with him again.
Yep.
Sure.
He did tell us to come back.
Yeah. So I assume you ask him, did you find anything out, or yeah. So he does say he had some of his colleagues go and investigate, try to, listen to some rumors, do some reconnaissance. He does think something is off about the temple. He seems to think that maybe Jessel was, maybe she's being either conned or there's some sort of ransom involved.
Is he enchanted or bonkers?
Maybe. Weird way to put it.
It is a weird way to put it.
But they both make perfect sense.
Mm-hmm. One of his reconnaissance guys did find some evidence from one of High Priest Jessel's quarters, and it appears to be a book, her old diary. And in the diary, the last entry in the diary says, I don't know who these people are. They just came into town demanding certain things. And then it ends.
Huh.
But it has the day that she entered that in.
How long ago was that?
That was about 2 weeks ago.
Okay. So along the same timeline that the shopkeep said that some questionable individuals had arrived and seemed standoffish and not up for small talk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And what of the animal keeper?
The animal keeper will be held to trial for his actions. He was not on the up and up. Some of those documents were forged.
He's never going to financially recover.
Probably not. So yeah, he will be dealt with, the ambassador says. As he's talking, as the ambassador's talking to you, another man who looks like some lower level ranking government official runs in and says, Ambassador, we just figured something out. And the ambassador says, what is it, boy? High Priest Jessel, we found her body.
Oh.
And that's where we're going to end.
Oh.
Very early.
Okay. That's not too early. We've been going for
It's a good
4.5
stopping
hours.
Yeah, it's a good stopping point.
A body.
Found High Priest Jessel's body.
Found the high priest's body. Yeah.
Could be.
And you
Or
said-
she was just actually killed.
Could be.
No, that's true.
Oh.
Because you haven't seen her in
We haven't seen her since yesterday.
yeah.
In hours, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting, Bob.
All right, so we need to go back to the
I think what
church and be
Yep.
like, you know what? I think we do need some of those church services. I've got this.
What's more interesting is that the ambassador had a guy that was able to get into the tower and find the diary. I mean,
Yeah, that's a little weird.
well, I mean, I guess, the ambassador has some people with particular sets of skills.
Mhm.
So,
And we
Sure,
don't know what kind of trouble we would get in, so the ambassadors people do.
That's true, you are. Yeah.
What are you? Spy?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Maybe the ambassador's like, maybe he's the god.
I mean, the ambassador could not be like a good guy.
That's
I
true.
mean, he is a government official,
Mhm.
so
Yep.
they're generally scumbaggy. But okay,
All right.
So yeah.
we've got our stopping point. We've got our next hook for next episode.
Mm-hmm.
So
And we're all level 4.
Almost, but not quite.
Let's shot.
needed
Maybe
one
if you
more
killed an
fight.
Ettin, maybe.
I'm good with staying level.
Yeah, the Ettin might have killed you, yeah.
The
That
Ettin would have
30.
killed all of us.
That
As I
hit
said, the
me.
ambassador might be like a level 20
Mm,
godfather.
Yeah, maybe he is, but I doubt it. All right.
How's the dress looking?
I think I gotta look at it on the computer, but
Okay.
I'll do what I
Is
can.
it going to be red and black?
No. Gray.
Burgundy,
Blue.
wasn't it?
Well, she offered burgundy,
Oh.
but you're kind of have some freedom with the color. Yeah. You can make it look like a kaleidoscope. If you want
Ooh.
to.
That's fun.
Really,
But you said you wanted-
really good for when you're sneaking around too.
Yeah.
Trying to be inconspicuous. Hey, we're just gonna walk through and snoop around in this church.
And look at the prism.
Let me just wear every color there is.
You said you wanted a moon.
I guess you could.
Mhm.
Is it like
stand
a
in front of the
full
stained glass.
moon, half moon, crescent moon?
I like the crescent moons. Kind of like
crescent moon.
a
New moon.
shade of the
The
moon.
new moon.
Yeah, new moon. Just a black spot.
Okay. Is it going to be shaded? Moon shade.
I don't know yet.
And then the other thing you said was paw prints and
And a feather.
Wow, I really zoned out. I don't remember any of that.
Yeah, this is I'm just not sure where they're incorporated.
At some point, it just became dress talk.
More dress talk,
Colors.
colors, patterns.
Shoe shopping.
Just swinging the purse around. She's
Fall
in the
asleep in the
changing
chair.
room.
Ah,
Sasha have any tattoos?
No,
she's 15.
Yeah, back then.
no markings.
It wouldn't even show up.
It's true. Does Adrian have any tattoos?
No,
Brands?
no.
The gift?
Scars.
Probably some scars.
Oh yeah,
Are they lion
He's got,
shaped?
he's got a tramp stamp.
it's tribal art. Let's be honest.
It's got a butterfly right above his ass.
Oh,
Uh,
there's Nexon. There he is.
Isn't
The
that a tire brand?
Nexon?
Yeah. N-E-X-E-N.
I don't know. I've never heard of that.
Yourself a car guy.
We use freaking
Well,
Toyo
yeah.
and Bridgestone and
Hoosier.
Pirelli and
M&Ms.
Hoosiers. I've never heard of.
So no Michelin's. No,
Doesn't the GTR come with Michelin's? Like the
There's like
Pilot? Yeah.
no Kumos, no.
No, Kumos.
Okay.
dirt trash.
What comes on the stock on the Evo
Yokohama.
stock?
Oh,
On the
Yokohama.
Advons,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Okay.
So
So yeah, Nixon, yeah, I think it's a lesser. I think it's a cheaper one. What about some Coopers?
no,
No Cooper tires?
no.
Wow.
But Nexon's one of my buddies. He's a streamer too,
Ah,
and he's been interested in D&D,
yeah.
but he's never played. And I
Did he
told him,
just
to make
pop
and
in?
he just popped in.
Well,
Just as we're about to sign off for the night.
like 4.5
Sticky
hours
Mickeys.
later.
There you go. We got some Mickey Thompsons.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Get the what does Mickey make that we don't run Mickeys on ours, but our
Oh,
buddy
no,
does.
talking
They
about
make the street ETs.
no, I'm talking about
So
Disney
there?
characters.
Yeah.
Okay. M&H Race
Yeah.
Masters.
Those kind of Mickeys?
No, Mickey Thompsons. They're a racing tire.
Oh,
They're mostly drag tires, but they do make a street tire.
that's the brand.
Mickey
Like
Thompson's the
Michelin
brand. Hoosier and Mickey Thompson's, they're like two of the big racing brands. So,
There it is. Mickey Thompson's.
but yes, we're gonna sign off for the night. We've been going strong for 4.5 hours. We had a couple fights.
Yep.
Adrian and I got our asses handed to us twice.
Yep.
Sasha just hung the back.
Funny.
Yeah. Once I learned,
Did nothing.
don't get hit.
She did not that she didn't do
No, she
anything.
did.
You
She
did
did
quite a
plenty.
bit. You just
Yeah.
while we were bleeding out.
Well, that's your choice to choose melee weapon.
Right.
I have a light crossbow now. So we're going. So it's Adrian to just.
Right. He hit me for 30, then I hit him for 29.
So Nexon, make sure you tune in next Friday at 7:30,
7:30.
or keep an eye out for
Or
YouTube,
Just watch it on YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah.
or watch it on
You
Twitch.
can watch it on Twitch. Yeah.
He can
Yeah. Because you can watch it.
yeah, you can watch it on Twitch,
In the
but
meantime.
watch it on YouTube.
Yeah, do both.
Yeah, do both.
As long as we record it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is. So, thanks everybody that came in to chat. Cyberfox especially, even though he got banned for all his emojis. But it's okay. And we will see you guys back here at the Big Bad Evil Game
Yeah.
next Friday, 7:30. See ya.
Bye.